Whoa. I know she don't believe me. My girl asked me where I come out, and I dare not tell she a lie. Cause I sure she see how I staggering and I looking like I was high. I can't tell she that I was liming with that worthless fella named Rome. So don't study where I was, darling. Just be glad that I make it home. Cause the parang they tell me that you're gone away. And the rum and Johnny Walker beg me to stay. So whole day I beat and rum and can't get away. And whole night, the parang rocking me left and right. Whole day, the whiskey ballin' keep it right there. And whole night, the parang music holding me tight. And anywhere I go, I take a shot. Anywhere I stop, I take a nap. Anywhere I go, I take a shot. Anywhere I stop, I take a nap. Anywhere I go, I take a shot. Anywhere I stop, I take a nap. Anywhere I go, I take a shot. Anywhere I stop, I take a nap. Whoa, ha-ha.
Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com. Always a pleasure having you guys in my kitchen. Well, the great news is this. I've partnered with WAC Radio, 90.1 from the Southland. You know your boys are Southland, so I got to bring them up as well too. But we've partnered. So if you like the radio, they've got the visuals. They've got the video streaming now. All of the recipes that you're familiar with from my channel will be seen there. And there'll be thousands more coming up. So Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com, WAC FM 90.1. We'd love to have you join us. Iron.
And it's so soul food.
Rembunction inside your session. Let me tell you why I love the thing. When we go paranging, why I love the thing. From the time that I strike up a man ball fire one, knock that with control back a next round. Time we finish the first song, he knock out cold. Same time my brethren in the corner, winding up on a senorita, looking like he want to live in she's so good. Come let me sing some parang songs. Come let me sing some parang songs. Come let me sing some parang songs. Relaxation going down. House to house, we making the rounds. House to house, we making the rounds. House to house, we making the rounds. Relaxation going down. Christmas time when we liming does feel so good. Feeling good, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good. House to house, we paranging your neighborhood. In your hood, in your hood, in your hood, in your hood. If the bottle empty, you know you better knock that. If it's full, you see you better knock that. Quattro box, face, shack, you know that. Have my heart. When the rhythm starts, well, you know we bound to buy that. Cha-cha, bachata, bolero, rumba, salsa, and samba, parang, soca vibes that start. Come let me sing some parang songs. Come let me sing some parang songs. Come let me sing some parang songs. Relaxation going down. House to house, we making the rounds. House to house, we making the rounds. House to house, we making the rounds. Relaxation going down. Christmas time when we liming does feel so good. Feeling good, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good. House to house, we paranging your neighborhood. In your hood, in your hood, in your hood, in your hood. One thing we love and we rarely appreciate. Time we reach and we strike up in front of gate. We can get a little glass or a small plate and that's sure. Once parang start and we jam in December. You just become an honorary member. With open arms, you just greet me by your door. Come let me sing some parang songs. Come let me sing some parang songs. Come let me sing some parang songs. Relaxation going down. House to house, we making the rounds. House to house, we making the rounds. House to house, we making the rounds. Relaxation going down. Christmas time when we liming does feel so good. Feeling good, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good. House to house, we paranging your neighborhood. In your hood, in your hood, in your hood, in your hood. Christmas time when we liming does feel so good. Feeling good, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good. House to house, we paranging your neighborhood.
All you know, this is my time. Richard, let me go in the market and watch watch now. The quattro in the back there, and where you bring it out. We have to get some strings.
We oil money drop down to zero. And Santa Claus wanting to receive a share. Near to sit down and have no sorrow. I have a way to flip the script. Once my quadra have string, I will make it talk and sing. Me and my friends will sing a chorus. Once I light my Christmas tree and all the children happy, I will have a Merry Christmas.
We going to market. Well, you know I have to get everything, you know. Bring the paper and the pen and write my list. I don't want to miss nothing. It's Christmas.
If the market run out of ginger, no pasta, cause tongue it have no corn. I will list me movie with hot pepper. I put curry in my starter just for fun. Once my quadra have string, I will make it talk and sing. Me and my friends will sing a chorus. Once I light my Christmas tree and all the children happy, I will have a Merry Christmas.
Good Christmas. Yeah. Oh God, we have to tell Larry and them to come up the hill, you know. We see you have to get some help.
I'm a Christmas baby. No, it's no maybe. December is my best month for sure. No holiday could touch or please me half as much. It's Christmas I'd just be waiting for.
I have it too, you know. Yes. Yes, man. Hey! Ripper! Hey! You know, oh yeah, the main thing is the ham, you know, don't forget that.
If I can't buy you Christmas curtain on fabric dye, I'll sure to spend. If I can't put away my house for pocket curtains, I will put away my visitors and friends. Once my quadra have string, I will make it talk and sing. Me and my friends will sing a chorus. Once I light my Christmas tree and all the children happy, I will have a Merry Christmas. Once my quadra have string, I will make it sing, sing, sing. Me and my friends will sing a chorus. Once I light my Christmas tree and all the children happy, I will have a Merry Christmas.
And I know my children will go be happy.
Yes.
Let me see, what's on this list now? Ham, eggs, butter, clove, don't forget the clove. Let me see, you see all them drinks and them, they don't bring out all, eh? Right, just bring out some.
The time is now. Join Logos Laura Tri Ministries in prayer and intercession for our nation, the Caribbean, kingdoms, women, children, and our neighbors. 2 Chronicles 7:14-15. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Now mine eyes shall be open, and my ears attend unto prayer that is made in this place. The awakening is here. The time is now. Prayer and intercession. It's Fridays, 6 a.m. only on WAC 90.1 FM.
My salvation, someone magnify the Lord with me tonight. Oh.
Christmas in my heart.
Clean the house, get the paint, Mama would say. and the tree and the lights, light them away. Do you remember? Caroling, parrying from home to home. Anytime, day or night, a musical room. Do you remember? Do you remember? Oh yeah. I've got Christmas in my heart. I've got Christmas in my heart. I wanna share it. I gotta share it. I've got Christmas in my heart. I've got Christmas in my heart. I wanna share it. Oh yeah, I've gotta share it. Oh. Never pass anyone along the street. Said hello, wishing well to those you meet. Do you remember? Close your eyes, say your prayers, and go to bed. Dream about Santa Claus, that Batman in red. Do you remember? Yes. Do you remember? Yes. Oh, I've got Christmas in my heart. I've got Christmas in my heart. I wanna share it. I gotta share it. I've got Christmas in my heart. I've got Christmas in my heart. I wanna share it. I've gotta share it. Everyone, spread peace, spread joy, spread love everywhere. Oh yeah. I've got Christmas in my heart. I've got Christmas in my heart. I wanna share it. I gotta share it. I've got Christmas in my heart. I've got Christmas in my heart. I wanna share it. I've gotta share it. Merry Christmas, everyone. From me to you.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
darling Parvati from Garuni. Say, Lord have mercy, I want you make me some hot, hot chutney. Me do darling Parvati from Garuni. Say, Lord
Lord have mercy, I want you make me some hot, hot chutney. Darling, it's time to eat. I want you give me a treat. I spread on the brewery waiting for chutney. Time to give it to me. Parvati oi, Parvati ha, Parvati na, Parvati ha. Parvati tuta di chutney, Parvati bore di chutney, Parvati kaya di chutney, Parvati ha, aha, 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 aha. Hey!
Lord have mercy.
I really don't know how to make this chutney, but I get some mango pepper and shadow benny. I really don't know how to make this chutney. Show me. But I get some mango pepper and shadow benny. I'm fighting with the waiter to make the mango faster. She opened his eye and waiting for chutney. Come and give it to me. Parvati oi, Parvati ha, Parvati na, Parvati ha. Parvati juta di chutney, Parvati bore di chutney, Parvati kaya di chutney, Parvati ha, aha, 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 aha. Is action when your boy gives you the chutney. Well, I saw the cherry, somehow she want to love me. Is action when your boy gives you the chutney. Ah-ha. Well, I saw the cherry, somehow she want to love me. I hand she the bowl of chutney, to pour the puree. She finish his eye in a licking, she finger come give me more bitter. Parvati oi, Parvati ha, Parvati na, Parvati ha. Parvati juta di chutney, Parvati bore di chutney, Parvati kaya di chutney, Parvati ha, aha, 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 aha. Yes, Parvati. Eat some chutney, Joy. Eat some chutney.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Black Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Righteous records, Corey the prophet, unto us a Savior was born in a manger. Unto us the Word of God became flesh. Yes, and got it wrong, let's start praising. And got it wrong, let's pay homage to Him. And got it wrong, let's start praising. And got it wrong, yeah. He left all His glory in heaven and humbly He came to the earth. 700 years before He came, Isaiah prophesied of His birth. He shall be called the Wonderful Counselor, Mighty God, Eternal Father. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Unto us a Savior was born in a manger. Unto us the Word word of God became flesh. Yes, God around, let's start praising. God around, let's pay homage to Him. God around, let's start praising. God around, yeah. He came from heaven with a mission to save humanity. To heal the sick, raise the dead, and to set the captives free. Sin brought separation between God and man. God set out to redeem us, and Jesus is the plan. Unto us a Savior was born in a manger. Unto us the Word of God became flesh. Yes, and God around, let's start praising. And God around, let's pay homage to Him. And God around, let's start praising. And God around, yeah. Oh, come, let us adore the King of Kings. For He reigns from age to age, all of creation sings. Now He's seated on the right hand of God, interceding for you and I. He's worthy of all praise. Jesus be glorified. Unto us a Savior was born in a manger. Unto us the Word of God became flesh. Yes, and God around, let's start praising. And God around, let's pay homage to Him. And God around, let's start praising. And God around, yeah. Unto us a Savior was born in a manger. Unto us the Word of God became flesh. Yes, and God around, let's start praising. And God around, let's pay homage to Him. And God around, let's start praising. And God around, yeah.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
Yeah, fabulous again, say. For the sweet, sexy girls and them. With them, walk out, walk out. Hey, bumpers coming up, watch your bumpers winding up. All the bumpers moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Say bumpers coming up, watch your bumpers winding up. All the bumpers moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Me say, watch all the bumper, me say winding up the first spine. Bumper big, bumper small, bumper black, bumper white. No matter what the race, no matter what the type, must get a flavor. Everything is nice. Bumpers coming up, watch your bumpers winding up. All the bumpers moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Say bumpers coming up, watch your bumpers winding up. All the bumpers moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Come roll, baby. Come walk it on me. Come roll, baby. Come walk it on me. Me say, them sexy girl, they moving up the bumper. The back of them rotate the structure. Bounce with it, bounce with it. Well, look at flavor. No matter what the time, me say much charmer. Bumpers coming up, watch the bumpers winding up. All the bumpers moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Say bumpers coming up, watch the bumpers winding up. All the bumpers moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Me say, come roll, baby, come walk it on me. Come roll, baby, come walk it on me. Me say, all masqueraders, me say winding up in the section. Bumper big, bumper small, me say wind it up with no vengeance. It's time we gotta show them the action. On the stage, mash it up. Bumpers coming up, watch the bumpers winding up. All the bumpers moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Say bumpers coming up, watch the bumpers winding up. All the bumpers moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Me say, come roll, baby, come walk it on me. Come roll, baby, come walk it on me. Me say, watch all the bumper, me say moving up in the right. In front the camera, wind it up, make us find me say, watch all the bumper, moving up in the left. Say, much drama bumper, cause we in every place. Say, bumpers coming up, watch the bumpers winding up. All the bumpers moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Say, bumpers coming up, watch the bumpers winding up. All the bumpers moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Me say, come roll, baby, come walk it on me. Moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Come roll, baby, come walk it on me. Come wine, baby, come rock it, baby. Moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Come roll, baby, come rock it on me. Moving, shaking, mashing up the tongue. Wine, baby, let me that body. Come roll, baby, come walk it on me. I see a lot of hurt.
Divine Time.
I see a dying world.
Tune in Saturday mornings from 6 to 10 a.m. for an inspirational, uplifting, and entertaining musical experience with Alpha B. Only on WAC 90.1 Visual Radio.
And it's a different kind of love, the type that came to save the lost. Rich Rasta.
Yeah. Na. One time at a soca party, I found a lover in a sweet calypso fade. I found the love of my life at a soca party. I found a lover in a sweet calypso fade. I found the love of my life. I fell in love with your melody. I fell in love with your harmony. I fell in love with your vibe so sweet. I'm in love now. I'm in love with your melody. I fell in love with your harmony. Ooh, I fell in love with your vibe so sweet. I'm in love now. I'm in love, yeah. No. I'm in love now. I'm in love, yeah. No. I'm in love. You give me plenty blessing. If I see the range, all the time for pressing. I make my life from the place, kind of time for stressing. Get the money down, traffic count the blessing. You give me plenty blessing. Never miss a meal, so no time for stressing. I am the light, so the vibes never dim. Get the money down, traffic count the blessing. You give it all to me. You give it all. So I give it all to you. I give it all. You give it all to me. You give it all. So I'm giving it back. I'm giving it back. You give it all to me. You give it all to you. Oh, you give it all to me. So I'm giving it back. At a soca party, I found a lover in a sweet calypso fade. I found the love of my life at a soca party. I found a lover in a sweet calypso fade. I found the love of my life. I fell in love with your melody. I fell in love with your harmony. I fell in love with your vibe so sweet. I'm in love now. I'm in love with your melody. I fell in love with your harmony. Ooh, I fell in love with your vibe so sweet. Yeah. Say me never worry, never fret, me never frown. Man certified in a nice position. Matter every venue over one person. Say me go every show and me sing every song. I never know that the road is so long. Whether the road or me, whether the storm. Sing every song till like kingdom come. Say me go every day. Soca party, calypso fete. Soca party, come let me go to a soca party, calypso fete.
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
Rock them Jenny.
It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on WAC 90.1 FM. WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Hey, reading, yellow, a ninja, you rat-hand samurai. I never see a ninja with a big eye. Hey, hear me now. Ninja, you're gone too far. Trying to outsmart the culture. I know you want to eat our food, but you don't have to behave rude. Trying to kill a brother to enhance your future. Just for a little fame, you kick your brothers down the drain. Ninja, your calypso traitor. You're mine in the gutter. Tell me which one of my song is vulgar. You're mine in the gutter. If I see cupcake and I want 4, you're mine in the gutter. Must I ask for 3 and 1 more? You're mine in the gutter. Every year we singing for free, mashing up ninja party. Form a group and he get happy and forget the lesson we go teach me. Hey, reading, ninja, you're mad. Something wrong with you. Ninja if my song is wrong, what my words doing in your song? You can't fool nobody, only looking for fame and glory. Ninja, you run out of lyrics. Listen his music, you will hear it. He want Kenny sing and me to hush because he like Kenny paintbrush. Ninja, you are a nastiness. You're minding the gutter. Don't come here and try them foolishness. You're minding the gutter. Telling people how we sing in spit. You're minding the gutter. But using the spit to make a hit. You're minding the gutter. You say you is a parang man, and I'm not singing parang, but check the history for what is worth. You is a parang after birth. Hey, reading. You're minding the gutter. Music. Hey. You're supposed to protect the culture, but leave it naked for the vulture. We go say to love one another. Now you disrespect the father. Where did you get all that power to know all who singing vulgar? Ninja, your culture allows, but you parang the wrong house. Ninja, what you do that for? You're minding the gutter. On your brother want to start a war. You're minding the gutter. You ain't ready for this, so try and behave. You're minding the gutter. Samuel Abraham rolling in the grave. You're minding the gutter. If Sandoli was here today, hear what Sandoli would say. If it's I and the fella want, tell him to check Carrera next month. You're minding the gutter. Real.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. What?
Mama Popo.
Total Loco.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are culture crazy.
A drowsy and a sleepy like an old ram sheep, but a lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
Whack.
True defenders of our culture. Whack 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Santa Claus, yo quiero un hombre nuevo para Navidad. Fed up with your drinking, I'm fed up with your smoking, I'm fed up with your stingy ways. All the womanizing, all the criticizing, and we ain't been loving 15 days. All the things you promised, you still have me waiting. You seem to be the same old louse. You're taking all my money, and I ain't get no honey. We can come, I lock up in the house. Santa baby, Santa baby, I have a whole new plan. Santa baby, Santa baby, I want a brand new man. 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 I need a brand new man. I want a brand new man. I want a brand new man. I want a brand new man for me Christmas. I want a brand new man. Don't want no second hand. I need a brand new man for me Christmas. You don't know no good suit, you're still rocking the same boot. I don't know who you take me for. The hours of the morning, I hear you tiptoeing. I think you better hustle to the door. You come and playing Cupid, boy you think I'm stupid. Can't fool me with that same old smile. You ain't got no swagger, but you need a shower. Need to man up, stop acting like a child. Santa baby, Santa baby, I have a whole new plan. Santa baby, Santa baby, I want a brand new man. 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 I need a brand new man. I want a brand new man. I want a brand new man. I want a brand new man for me Christmas. I want a brand new man. Don't want no second hand. I need a brand new man for me Christmas. For me Christmas. For me Christmas. If you're feeling desperate, jam, let me hear you say, well, let me hear you say, well, Christmas coming, I have a new plan. Otra vez, por favor. Let me hear you say, well, let me hear you say, Christmas come, I need a brand new man. Santa baby, please. Santa bring him for me. Keep the beat up, I'm skinny, as long as you got some money, Santa.
Now we've started enough.
DJ Capshawn, 90.1's hottest DJ. Saturday mornings, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Everybody.
Only on WAC 90.1 Visual Radio.
Leaving all your problems behind you.
DJ Capshawn, John.
Well, you know, say the planting ripe, you know. All the girls on them. He's still on the case again. They have some planting trees that are planting way up in the countryside. The way how me planting there and hiding it from the public eyes. But this woman stalking me every day like a hawk, she want a taste. Tracking me down just like a drone and she even breaking me place. Anytime she eating it, this is what she's saying. Anytime she eating it, this is what she's saying. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's nice, it's nice. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's nice, it's nice. She planting for me planting. She planting for me planting. She squeezing up me planting. She feeling up me planting. Sunday market is back and all it feels like a planting festival. The weatherman say it going to rain, but the woman still coming for planting again. The pushing and the tugging and the grabbing and the fighting. All and screaming, grabbing and biting. Pushing on my table looking for trouble. Yes, me planting is the best in the hustle. Anytime they eating it, this is what they saying. Anytime they eating it, this is what they saying. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's nice, it's nice. It's sweet, it's sweet. It's nice, it's nice. She planting for me planting. She planting for me planting. She squeezing up me planting. She feeling up me planting. I done share me planting in Trinidad, up Sapling, sipping Scotch through Guyana. My destination is Atlanta, where I have some new female customer. Me touch down in immigration, a female officer hold me by me hand. I coulda swear I under arrest. She say that me planting past the test is natural and it's not artificial. It have no chemical and it's not biological. She tell me it's natural and it's not artificial. It have no chemical and it's not biological. No Now I burn up my belly and make up my mind. I shame planting left, right and behind. I burn up my belly and make up my mind. I shame planting left, right and behind. Right and behind, right and behind. She planted for me planting. She planted for me planting. She squeezing up me planting. She feeling up me planting. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's nice, it's nice, it's sweet, it's sweet, it's nice, it's nice. Well, you know, say the planting ripe, you know. All the girls, it's sweet, it's sweet, it's nice, it's nice, it's sweet. It's nice, it's nice.
Can you feel it in the atmosphere? The spirit of the Lord is here. It's like the wind in my hair. My God is moving. The presence of the Lord is always steady and moving. We make a joyful noise to the Lord and everybody grooving. The presence of the Lord is always steady and moving. Your way, I'm choosing. I don't wanna take no chances, cause tomorrow is not promised. Under your wings alright, cause I know you will provide. And when times are tough, Philippians 4:13 is enough. Look over me head and me see a dark cloud, but you take away me burden and me heavy load. The presence of the Lord is always steady and moving. We make a joyful noise to the Lord and everybody grooving. The presence of the Lord is always steady and moving. Your way, I'm choosing. Love it, me love it, there's nothing I put above it. The word of God is enough for me. Give me the rhythm, me share it, me testimony, me tell it, I do it all for your glory. Crucified, resurrection on the third day. A joyful night. This is the day that the Lord made. Moving. The presence of the Lord is always steady and moving. We make a joyful noise to the Lord and everybody grooving. The presence of the Lord is always steady and moving. Your way, I'm choosing. I don't wanna take no chances, cause tomorrow is not promised. Under your wings alright, cause I know you will provide. And when times are tough, Philippians 4:13 is enough. Look over me head and me see a dark cloud, but you take away me burden and me heavy load. The presence of the Lord is always steady and moving. We make a joyful noise to the Lord and everybody grooving. The presence of the Lord is always steady and moving. Your way, I'm choosing. Moving. The Spirit of God is moving. Holy Spirit. Moving. Your spirit is moving. Yeah.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WAC 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM. Get your soca fix right here at WAC. No carnival, no problem.
Christmas bells are ringing, Christmas carols singing. Oh, what a happy time of year. Balloons by the window, ivy and mistletoe. Every loved one comes to share. What a time of joy for every girl and boy. Every heart's on fire when it's Christmas. Parents singing, gift exchanging. The whole world singing a love for us. It is Christmas, Merry Christmas. The whole world singing a love for us. It is Christmas, Merry Christmas. The whole world singing a love for us. Children bamboo will sing, carol group rehearsing, Sorrel and Ginger played and sang. Cuatro talking Spanish, still have chairs to vanish. Friends and family come into fact. What a time of joy for every girl and boy. Every heart's on fire when it's Christmas. Parents singing, gift exchanging. The whole world singing a love for us. It is Christmas, Merry Christmas. The whole world singing a love for us. It is Christmas, Merry Christmas. The whole world singing a love for us. Children looking for Santa Claus, neighbors popping in just because Christmas time is the greatest of all House smell like a paint job. New curtains done hang up, and the old house done put away. Christmas tree and sleigh bells, ham black egg and pastels, everything in place for Christmas Day. What a time of joy for every girl and boy. Every heart's on fire when it's Christmas. Parents singing, gift exchanging, the whole world singing love for us. It is Christmas, Merry Christmas, the whole world singing love for us. It is Christmas, Merry Christmas, the whole world singing love for us. Yes, it's Christmas, Merry Christmas, the whole world singing love for us. The whole world singing love for us.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Hey! Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, oh. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, oh. Hey! How many people is vex you? Test your patience every day. The kind of thing I want to tell them. We want to tell them. My mother go be ashamed of me. So this year I killing them with kindness. Mommy and raise no bubbly. I sending everyone a message. Because I have something I want to say. I'm making a broadcast list and I'm checking it twice. Looking for all who naughty and I'm sending them something nice. 4 letters is all that I need. I'm sending them a HYMC. I tell Quincy, HYMC. I tell Stuarty, HYMC. I tell Gregory, HYMC. HYMC. I tell Sandra, HYMC. Tell Maria, HYMC. I tell Angie, HYMC. HYMC. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. 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 Hey. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, oh. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, oh. Well, I feel better already. It's like a weight lift off my chest. Yes. I hope they understand me clearly. Hope they read it good. And get the message in the text. Some people get it bright and early. First thing they read when they get up. And some get it with an emoji, smiley face emoji. And the rest getting it in all caps. I'm making a broadcast list and I'm checking it twice. Looking for all who naughty and I'm sending them something nice. And if they get vexed with me, well, all of them good HYMC. I tell Led, HYMC. I tell Robbie, HYMC. I tell Bailey, HYMC. HYMC. I tell Eddie, HYMC. I tell Tony, HYMC. I even tell Annie, HYMC. HYMC. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. 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 Hey. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, oh. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, oh. Tell your neighbor, child father, baby mommy. Tell everybody, anybody owe you money, the whole country, Lord. You know, all you had to get this message, I send in it email, Gmail, female, you don't know. I sign in only DM, PM, FM, AM, all kind of M. Yes, boy, this is not a wrong song, this is a fun song. Wilkie, come back again.
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WAC 90.1 FM.
It's Christmas time again in the Caribbean, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Christmas all over the world. It's that special time of year. Love is in the atmosphere. It's Christmas. Turkey baking, children playing, gifts are wrapping, gifts we're giving this Christmas. It's Christmas all over the world. It's Christmas all over the world. Hear me now, what's this? I'm Mr. Pass the sorrel on the left hand side, pass the black egg on the right hand side. We giving thanks and praise to Jesus Christ. Our Savior came so that we could have life. Say pass the sorrel on the left hand side, pass the black egg on the right hand side. We giving thanks and praise to Jesus Christ. Our Savior came so that we could have life. Christmas all over the world. It's Christmas all over the world. Giving joy to the world all over the world. Have yourself a sweet Trimbago, sweet Trimbago, sweet Trimbago. Share the love and joy that's given to us. Let's celebrate Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, come on, let's lift up Jesus. It's Christmas, it's Christmas all over the world. Joy to the world, joy to the world. It's Christmas, it's Christmas all over the world. It's Christmas, it's Christmas. It's the season to be happy. It's the season to be jolly. It's the season to be happy. It's Christmas all over the world. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
Aye, aye.
situation. So I come here to share it with the whole nation. I don't know, but it really has me frustrated. So for this Christmas, I want to understand why my neighbor calling out to me. It's Christmas, aye, aye, aye. Oh yeah, she never say hi to me. It's Christmas, aye, aye, aye. All of a sudden she calling out. It's Christmas, aye, aye, aye. Tell me what is this all about? For the whole year she passed me straight. Never give me no love, pure hate. Whenever it's Christmas time, she wants to come celebrate. Aye, aye, it's Christmas, aye, aye, aye. 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 I don't know why she wait till now to be so nice, but I go wait and give she something to think twice. She go wonder if I am still the same neighbor. She does pass straight, but she see me holding my plate. My neighbor wants to come by me. It's Christmas, aye, aye, aye. Oh yeah, she never say hi to me. It's Christmas, aye, aye, aye. The other day, I asked for a piece of bread. It's Christmas, aye, aye, aye. She tell me I must have learned to beg. If she thinks she coming by me, I go act as greedy as she. I eating all my food for she and she whole family. Aye, aye. It's Christmas, aye, 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 aye, aye. Merry Christmas, aye, aye, aye. It's Christmas, aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye. Baila, muchacha, baila. For the whole year, I ain't see my neighbor. But now, I had cake, I had sorrel, I had ginger beer. And all of a sudden, oh God, my neighbor want to come by me. It's Christmas, aye, aye, aye. Oh yeah, she never say hi to me. It's Christmas, aye, aye, aye. The other day, I asked for a piece of bread. It's Christmas, aye, aye, aye. She tell me I must have learned to beg. But if she thinks she coming by me, I go act as pretty as she. I eating all my food for she and she whole family. For the whole year she passed me straight. Never give me no love, pure hate. Whenever it's Christmas time, she wants to come celebrate. Aye, aye. Christmas, aye, aye. Baila, muchacha, baila. Don't wait till Christmas to shout to neighbor. If you have more, if you have pillow, just bring something, share something. Don't wait till Christmas.
I swing in Christmas time. I swing in Christmas line. I bling in Christmas time. Hey. I sing in Christmas line. A special Christmas night. I met sweet Consuelo. It was love at first sight. This girl from Mexico. We decide to marry very, very soon. But things happen so quickly. We start the honeymoon. Mi amor, bali, 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 mi amor. Me, they ignorant. We thought was more she want. Mi amor, bali, 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 mi amor. We scrambled out the door. She's still balling for more. Mi amor, mi amor. More, 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 mi amor. Mi amor, mi amor. Bali, 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 mi amor. Oh, 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 oh. I swing in Christmas time. Oh, 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 oh. I swing in Christmas line. Oh, 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 oh. I bling in Christmas time. Hey. Oh, 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 oh. I sing in Christmas time. Christmas is a time with every special dish. But I commit a crime. Me didn't know Spanish. This beautiful Consuelo was telling me she loved me.
but I was such a dodo. I thought it was greedy, she greedy. Hey, mi amor, bali, 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 mi amor. Me they ignorant. Me thought was more she want. Mi amor, bali, 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 mi amor. Scramble out the door. She's still balling for more. Mi amor, more, 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 mi amor, bali, 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 mi amor. Oh, 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 oh. I swing in Christmas time. Oh, 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 oh. I swing in Christmas line. Oh, 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 oh. I bling in Christmas time. Hey. Oh, 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 oh. I sing in Christmas time. Mi amor, bali, 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 mi amor. Oh, 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 oh. I swing in Christmas time. Oh, 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 oh. I swing in Christmas line. Oh, 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 oh. I bling in Christmas time. Hey. Oh, 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 oh. I sing in Christmas time.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
Whack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. In the Lime with Damian Melville, 9 a.m. to 12 noon, Monday to Thursday. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
On Whack 90.1 FM.
said Christmas and carnival do mix. I mean it's Lex. Today is Christmas or carnival. It's Christival or canimus. Splags are feeling the soul.
Man. From August to December, now the questions start. I feel like buying off my brain and so can't take my heart. I reach Christmas service and our costume is the wrong mass. Following tribe truck, knocking tuck, look how winding fast. I know this grunt with Leroy Mud in a short pants. Oh gosh, so I feel it if I laugh in a parang dance. Mandolin and brass is sweet romance. I want bring water, cold spring singers. Now let me start to prance.
Tuesday morning, I hear it quattro strumming. I catch a box. December we parade, so I only hear it. I catch a box. Now it's ham and jam, so parang looks Santa Claus with masqueraders. As we catch a box, we catch a box, we catch a box, we catch a box. Now the carnival Christmas thing have me going mad, but that is me real glad. Confusion and fusion. I went to the grocery to buy a ham and turkey. A paraman was playing, so I stand up listening. But like I start hallucinating, cause when the box maze was the midnight rubber. Next time was the damn Lorraine, and damn I wanted to be her midnight lover. The blue devil playing quattro, and all five of them in sync, so it's quattro cinco. I turn and see the sailor boy I bear with the maracas. And last was a bunny named Maria from Caracas. Early Juve morning, I hear it quattro strumming. I catch a box. December we parade, so I only hear it. I catch a box. Now it's ham and jam, so parang looks Santa Claus with masqueraders. Cause we catch a box, 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 we catch a box.
Celebrate with us. WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. We are culture crazy.
By means of stereo separation,
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
we're able to tell in an instant where a particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy. Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Yeah, man. What kind of lazy thing this Christmas is that, boy? What over them people, them? Get up now, man. Let me do something, man. Hey. La-da-ding, 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 ding. Early Christmas morning, I come home from work, hoping to see something under the Christmas tree. But as I reach in, and I open the bedroom door, everybody hugging up for me to go sleeping strong. I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. Hey, I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. Hey, well I don't want a lazy woman for me Christmas. All a lazy woman could get is a divorce. I don't want a lazy woman for me Christmas. All a lazy woman could get is a divorce. You watch the West, no honey. You
You brush your teeth, no honey. You make black cake, no honey. You make sorrel, no honey. The ginger beer, no honey. The Panta cream, no honey. You make pastel, no honey. You paint the place, no honey. All I give up now, man. What kind of lazy thing is this, man? What's the neighbor place? Look how the neighbor painting a man. All I give up Christmas is not all about that. Christmas is about joy and love. All I get up and do something, man. This lazy thing, I can't take that, man. Oh God, man. Hey, early Christmas morning, I come home from work, hoping to see something under the Christmas tree. But as I reach in and I open the bedroom door, everybody hugging up for me to sleeping strong. I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. 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 Well, I don't want a lazy woman for me Christmas. All a lazy woman could get is a divorce. I don't want a lazy woman for me Christmas. All a lazy woman could get is a divorce. Say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. All of this lazy thing on the better get up, you know. You see this Christmas, I don't have a very good Christmas. Right now, I feeling to take out a bottle of rum and just run. But I wonder what she doing right now. I feel she must have she clothes in her garbage bag. Hey, la ding, la ding, la ding. Well, I don't want a lazy woman for me Christmas. All a lazy woman could get is a divorce. I don't want a lazy woman for me Christmas. All a lazy woman could get is a divorce. I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy. I say upsy daisy, Christmas we no lazy.
Whack FM 90.1.
I just want the old time. Give me old time. I want the old time. Give me old time. I want the old time. Give me old time. I want the old time. Give me old time.
Last year for Christmas I was singing Parang all over. This year Christmas come back and you know that I'm sober. Every time I close my eyes and I'm thinking about last year, this feeling bring me to tears. I just miss my old time Christmas. Going from house to house, Parang it all about. Give me back my old time Christmas. When we meet we sharing love, giving kisses and hugs. I just want my old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time. Last year for Christmas I remember paranging by Lucy. She give me ham and bread and boy that thing was juicy. 2020 come around and the whole thing just come and love down. So no para for me is yeah. I just miss me old time Christmas. Going from house to house, parang it all about. Give me back me old time Christmas. When we meet we sharing love, giving kisses and hugs. I just want me old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time. I just miss me old time Christmas. Going from house to house, parang it all about. Give me back me old time Christmas. When we meet we sharing love, giving kisses and hugs. I just want me old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time. I want me old time. Give me old time.
Richard C.
Capitán.
Munchies monster, yes I'm roaming. In Trinidad we call it meringue. Munchies monster, increased hunger. I smell ham and turkey, uncles making wine, it's Christmas time.
Something to eat, we parade. Don't my granny, pastel and ham, bring me some turkey, we parade. But this is how we do it in a Trinidad, juice. Christmas is in quarantine with the COVID-19. Why when a parent pass, they gotta wear the mask when they come in front of your door. One thing you must make sure, sanitize them one by one before they come and drink the rum. We parade. Trinidad, loose. Parang is we wait now. Parang you know dead now. Parang is we wait now. Trinidad side. Oh, parang is we wait now. Parang you know dead now. Parang is we wait now. Trinidad side. Yo, Munchies monster. Yes, I'm roaming in Trinidad. We call it meringue. Munchies monster, increased hunger. I smell ham and turkey, uncles making wine, it's Christmas time. Christmas is in quarantine with the COVID-19. Why when I
Trinidad. Loose.
Keep haranguing. Haranguing.
West Coast beats banging.
I can feel him, I can feel him, I can feel him. This Christmas feeling, this Christmas feeling, this Christmas feeling. This Christmas feeling, all over this Christmas feeling, this Christmas feeling. Say I can feel the rhythm and it moving through me. So taking over me, taking over. I can feel the spirit and it moving in the soul, taking over me. Jesus' love is compelling me to get up and move. I can lift my feet, go and tell them in the street. Come on, help me take this rhythm around the world. And I wake up Christmas morning and I say, this Christmas feeling, spread love. This Christmas feeling, spread love. It's Christmas time, spread love. It's Christmas time, spread love. It's Christmas feeling, spread love. It's Christmas feeling, spread love. It's Christmas time, spread love. It's Christmas. The Lord has truly been good to me this year. He's over me, taking over me, taking over. I've been through valleys and the shadow of death. Yes, He's still over me, taking over, taking over. I can feel the love of my Savior and it's moving, moving, yeah. I can feel the love of Jesus taking control. And I turned to my neighbor and just told them, it's Christmas feeling, spread love. It's Christmas feeling, spread love. It's Christmas time, spread love. It's Christmas time, spread love. It's Christmas feeling, spread love. It's Christmas feeling, spread love. It's Christmas time, spread love. Oh, yeah, wanted to give it away, give it away, give it away. It's Christmas feeling, give it away, give it away, give it away. It's Christmas time, give it away. Come on, give it away, give it away. It's Christmas feeling, give it away, give it away, give it away. I can feel the love of my Savior and it's moving, moving, yeah, yeah. I can feel the love of Jesus taking control. I'm taking control. Oh, let me sing it again. I can feel the love of my Savior and it's moving, moving, yeah, yeah. I can feel the love of Jesus taking control. And I touch up my neighbor and just tell them, it's Christmas feeling, spread love. It's Christmas feeling, spread love. It's Christmas time, spread love. It's Christmas time, spread love. It's Christmas feeling, spread love. It's Christmas feeling, spread love. It's Christmas time, spread love.
Be part of the crew as Captain Richard Z takes you on a musical journey like no other. Great music, good conversation, lovely company. The Cruise with Richard Z. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Spread my wings and try to touch the sky. They say I'm flipping. If I don't come back, tell them all bye-bye. I will be dipping when I pass your door.
Again, come to tell them, feeling the Christmas fever, feeling the
Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor, and I think they will catch it. Feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor. This year I say the word in a frenzy. Virus going wrong like it's crazy. Yeah, people shopping around the world for every boy and girl. But my wife don't tell me she not looking on this day. She buying liver, roasting that and lamb and that's up here. Then all this virus going wrong. I'm feeling deep inside my soul. Feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor. And I think you don't catch it. Feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor. My boy, yeah, ay, 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 all them virus out there. This flavor came in a manger. All over me. I think it come with the season wrapped in a box on top of a tree. I will tell you about it. He came to save your soul. He come down on the earth just for season, then to take control. But why you know the truth? He came here just for you. And he died to save you too. And he died for me and he caused me to share this Christmas flavor. Feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor. To hear you catch a sneeze. Feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor. But they oi, oi, ay, 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 oi, 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 ay, 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 oi, 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 ay, 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 oi, 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 ay, ay. He died to save the soul. Come down on the earth just for season, then mother take control. But I understand the truth. He died to save the youth, and he died to save you too. Protect you from chikungunya. Feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor. To hear you catch a sneeze. Feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor, feeling the Christmas flavor. Lick my body. One way Ebola, one chikungunya, one way malaria, and one down the cancer, one down arthritis, and one down fibrosis. But just make sure that you don't want my hand in, but we're gonna be fighting everything. Healing we are deal with, healing we are deal with, healing we are deal with, healing we are dealing with, healing we are dealing with this Christmas, healing we are dealing with this Christmas, healing we are dealing with this Christmas. Hey, hey. Feeling the Christmas flavor, I'm feeling the Jesus fever, I'm feeling the spirit fever, and I want you to catch it. Feeling the Christmas fever, feeling the Christmas fever, feeling the Christmas fever. Hey, this one is dedicated to the people who are studying Ebola and studying chikungunya. I want you to catch this fever, because Jesus is giving it away and it's called salvation, you understand?
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
I felt an amazing fire somewhere in a jump, baby, somewhere in a jump. I brass in between and I rockin' anything. Somewhere in a jump, baby, somewhere in a jump. Oh baby, oh, I can go nowhere now. I born from the love of sick guys, oh baby, oh, I can go nowhere now. This thing is still rooted in my soul. I can't go nowhere now. No, no, no. calypso, baby, when I go far away. Baba di baba day. Some say I lost my way. I tell them myself, it don't matter what they say. I still like calypso, baby. This thing rooted in my vein. I still like calypso, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh. I can go nowhere now. I born from the love of sweet guys, oh. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh. I can go nowhere now. This thing is still rooted in my soul. I can't go nowhere now. No, 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 no. I'm not leaving you again. Calypso, baby, my calypso, baby. No, 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 no. The feeling gon' never change. Calypso, baby, we calypso. So let we jump, jump, jump to the rhythm, bamba day. This thing is the sweetest melody. And of all good thing God give to it. Still pan and woman must. So let we jump, jump, jump. 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 So let we jump, jump, jump to the rhythm, bamba day. This thing is the sweetest melody. And of all good thing God give to it. Still pan and woman must. So let we jump, jump, jump. 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 So let we jump, jump, jump.
Friday Night Fete. Let's fet on a Friday. Let's keep the energy high on a Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. as we bring the fet home to you. You provide the drinks, DJ Aaron 868 will bring the vibes. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
The party starts. Fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart.
Hey, what's going on, boy? What's all that?
Don't start talk. You bring any fire? All because of the corona, we didn't have no panorama for 2 years, and that was no fun. It became quite apparent. The steel orchestra tournament can't happen. Pandemic in town. Still all stars laid in the cut. And if you knew them, you know they're hot. But with COVID restrictions, their hands remain tied to social distance, waiting with much patience. In the end, they knew it all gonna be rectified. Since they bring in fire to the savannah 2023, come and you will see. All start bringing fire to the savannah. You gon' feel the heat rolling off the beat. All start bringing fire to the savannah. And they say no joke, they bringing fire, others bringing smoke. I said it's no joke, they bringing fire, the rest blowing smoke. All they think it gonna be easy, all that lay off all the time. This is the build-up, it's fire. This fella called Leo Best, talking about the champs gonna come out the west. So phase 2 then cannot be discounted. Say don't get too confident yet. Renegades can cause an upset. Oh, Fontclair, South Pans are undaunted. He went on jet send down a secret to his son, the one named Amrit. So supernovas is another big threat. In 16 they put up a fight right up to the final night. So cool your heels, contest ain't over yet. We still bringing fire to the savannah. Don't care what who say. My team they could play. All stars bringing fire to the savannah. And all those who know, tell those who don't know. All stars bringing fire to the savannah. And they say no joke, they bringing fire, the rest bringing smoke. I said it's no joke, they bringing fire, others blowing smoke. That's it, the smoke they're blowing, and there's fire here. This is the build-up. Other orchestras may play well, still it won't be too hard to tell that some are not ready for this party. You will see them looking confused after having their egos bruised. But say what they should have asked somebody. Still everyone deserves some credit, taking it above the limit when they have a song that they consider is great. But once all stars come to the stage, letting the music be so the gauge. It's pure chord and rhythm amalgamate. You're still bringing fire to the savannah. Be careful now, watch, cause they hot to touch. All start bringing fire to the savannah. Cause musically, they are fiery. All start bringing fire to the savannah. And they say no joke, they bringing fire, the rest blowing smoke. I said it's no joke, they bringing fire, others blowing smoke. Yes, this is what we're talking about. Fire in the wire. In the end it is crystal clear that the stars go shine everywhere. And who don't know about to discover? Just you go ask life, tell him how's who that was done had it back. And Dale God's done exhorting them tenors. Some arrangers gon' have a fit, catching tantrum, getting frantic. My advice would be is they should fall back and chill. I ain't had no time to explain, still in all it goes without saying. When said and done, all stars be jamming still. Yes, we bringing fire to the savannah. Don't be in no shock by the fire truck. Or start bringing fire to the savannah. And this ain't no goof. You better fireproof. Or start bringing fire to the savannah. And so to be brief, you go get performance beyond belief. I said to be brief, you get in performance beyond belief. Yes, you could believe that. It's straight from the heart. Fire!
Richard C.
Hey, 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 hey! Let me play, let me play! Well, they had a big discussion and people shared opinion. Yes, they had this big discussion and people shared opinion. And for the topic, what you know, they discussed the baby of Calypso. How indeed it come so far, emerging to become a global star. They went on about the beat, swearing to God, man, the damn thing sweet. Or it could make one go insane before too long. You hear yourself chanting, play that funky soca. Play, 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 play. The people place the order. Play the funky soca. Play on, play on, play on, play on. The people love the flavor. We maxing and relaxing, liming in a timing, and everybody chanting soca. Music with attitude. And so, a person made a statement that soca was excitement. Emphatic in the statement that soca is excitement. Citing all the great rash or TI, singing soca music up in the sky. So then the rest of us should strive to ensure it remains alive. Make sure they never will forget. Let them really enjoy the full effect as it saturate the brain and they chant and sing in that sweet refrain. Play that funky soca. Play, 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 play. The people love the order. Play the funky soca. Play, 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 play. The people love the flavor. We maxing and relaxing, liming in a timing, and everybody chanting soca. Music with attitude. Attitude! Now everybody happy that the baby doing healthy. They all were very happy. Yes, the baby doing healthy. Currently enjoying world acclaim. Nothing ever since I've remained the same. As the various artists sing on the great joy the music brings. In every region of the world, soca beautiful, soca bad and bold. So of course it does explain why they love to chant that sweet refrain. Play that funky soca. Play on, play on, play on, play on. The people place the order. Play the funky soca. Play, 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 play. The people love the flavor. We maxing and relaxing, liming in a timing, and everybody chanting soca. Music with attitude. Attitude! Attitude! Some folks could not describe it, so they chalk it up to magic. Yes, them could not describe it. They declared that it was magic. Pure musical wizardry, practiced by we artists annually, where there is always something new for soca lovers to pick and choose. Very unique in every sense, this musical magnificence. So as the artists entertain, you know the chant remain the same old same. Play that funky soca. Play, 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 play. The people place the order. Play, 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 play. Play the funky soca. Play on, play on, play on, play on. The people love the flavor. We maxing and relaxing, liming in a timing and everybody chanting soca. Music with attitude, 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 attitude. Music with attitude. It's your attitude here. Lil.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Want to make them push fire. Fire in the area. So got to raise your blood pressure.
RG Production.
G-Bone and RG. Come parang with free. And let we parang. Come let we parang. And we go parang, we go parang, we go parang. And let we parang. Come let we parang. And we go parang, we go parang, we go parang. Let's go. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. It's my favorite time of the year, when real food and liquor start to share. Time to show the neighbor that you care. Boy, bring a drink when you're coming. House to house, you know it's no sticking. We go until early morning, like a big over. Start the cooking, cause we coming, yeah, we coming, yeah, we coming, yeah, we coming. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. When the bass box booming, and the quattro strumming, and the marac shaking, and the talk. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. From Paramin to Sipari, they don't have nothing that could stop me. Even if we get hungry belly, boy, bring drinks we are eating. Christmas Eve straight to Christmas morning. Nobody can stop the paranging. Bring the music, start the singing, cause we jamming, now we jamming, now we jamming. Sing the thing. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. When the bass box booming, and the quattro strumming, and the marac shaking, and the talk. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. And let we parang, come let we parang. And we go parang, we go parang, we go parang. And let we parang, come let we parang. And we go parang, we go parang, we go parang. Hey fellas, where we paranging? Where we going? Wanna know where we going? Wanna want to know? Let me tell all ya. From Sando we paranging. Lopinoya we paranging. Scarborough yeah we paranging. We go parang. Paramin yeah we paranging. Diego Martin we paranging. Until morning we paranging. Oh we go parang. It's Christmas time we go parang again. It's Christmas time we go parang again. When the bass box booming, and the quattro strumming, and the marac shaking, and the talk. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. It's Christmas time, we go parang again. And let we parang, come let we parang. And we go parang, we go parang. And let we parang, come let we parang. And we go parang. From Sando we parangin, Lopinoya we parangin, Scarborough yeah we parangin. We go parang. Paramin yeah we parangin. Diego Martin we parangin. Until morning we parangin. Oh we go parang. It's Christmas time we go parang again. It's Christmas time we go parang again. And let we parang, come let we parang. And we go parang. And let we parang, come let we parang. And we go parang. And let we parang, come let we parang. And we go parang. And let we parang, come let we parang. And we go parang. Yeah.
RG Production.
No carnival, no problem.
Turn it up.
Let's go. We got your Kaizo fix.
cuidado. Señor. Baila, baila, señorita. Feliz Navidad. It's Christmas. Oh, it's a COVID Christmas. COVID Christmas. It's a COVID Christmas. Christmas, Christmas. It's a COVID Christmas. Ay, ay, ay. A real COVID Christmas. Oh, yo, yo. A COVID Christmas. Ay, ay, ay. A real COVID Christmas. Oh, yo, yo. This year is something else. I all by myself. Family alone. Welcoming me home. Christmas look I love. Come like hand and glove. But I playing it safe. Wear your mask on your face. It's a COVID Christmas. Ay, ay, ay. A real COVID Christmas. Oh, yo, yo. A COVID Christmas. Ay, ay, ay. A real COVID Christmas. Oh, yo, yo. Senior, sanitize the table. Sanitize the fridge, senior. And if you get chance, senior, sanitize the pig. Cause the COVID is out there. It's out there, senior. And if you're not careful, senior, it's gonna come into your house at Christmas. And when New Year's they reach, you might end up in Cuba or Cora. Oh, goodness gracious. It's a COVID Christmas. It's a COVID Christmas. It's a COVID Christmas. Ay, ay, ay. A real COVID Christmas. Oh, yo, yo. A COVID Christmas. Ay, ay, ay. A real COVID Christmas. Oh, yo, yo. My Uncle Chris tell me he feeling sick. Still he will come by me and give me hammer hit. I tell him it's okay. I'll do him take away. I pack up all the plate and leave it out by the gate and tell you, oh, it's a COVID Christmas. COVID Christmas. It's a COVID Christmas. COVID Christmas. Senior, be careful. This Christmas, wear your mask, and sanitizer. Cause this Christmas is different, senior. It's different. Hey, anyone come by me calling. Early Christmas morning. I coming outside and coughing. Tell them myself isolating. Oh, it's a COVID Christmas. COVID Christmas. Oh, it's a COVID Christmas. Baila. It's a COVID Christmas. Ay, ay, ay. A real COVID Christmas. Oh, yo, yo. A COVID Christmas. Ay, ay, ay. A real COVID Christmas. Oh, yo, yo. Senor, play the cuatro. Me love the cuatro, senor. Play the cuatro. Feliz Navidad, it's Christmas.
Love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
No, not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation. As dream past the battle.
Rock Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Oh my gosh! It's that time again. Come, let me see you now. Hand in the air. Hand in the air. Hand in the air if you love Christmas time. Let go. It's my favorite time of year. Spreading lots of joy and cheer. Everybody jamming to the same tune. Whether morning, whether night or
for this?
Everybody turn it up on your radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
When the sun goes down. Babe, what you cooking? Girl, I have no idea what to cook. Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com. Always a pleasure having you guys in my kitchen. If you're like that, week in, week out, struggling to find different recipes, be creative, the family have to eat. Running out of ideas, I've got some great news for you today. All the recipes you found on CaribbeanPod.com, there is over 1,000 Caribbean and Caribbean-inspired recipes on there. Well, the great news is this. I've partnered with WAC Radio. Yes, that radio station, 90.1 from the Southland. You know your boys are Southman, so I got to big them up as well too. But we've partnered. So if you like the radio, they've got the visuals. They've got the video streaming now. You just gotta head over there, check them out. And all of the recipes that you're familiar with from my channel will be seen there. And there'll be thousands more coming up. So Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com, WAC FM 90.1. We'd love to have you join us. Irie.
Can't stop now.
Visual radio is here.
Throwing my worries away before the sun goes
It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody's time to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big fat over my head. What a like I turn. Wet. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's like taking. I ain't forget you. You know I won't get you. Hey, boom blast. I ain't forget. And when you tease me, girl, rubbing it all up on me. I ain't forget. And when you fling back your bumper, you don't care who ever see. Baby, all your body calling me. Night and day, just the way you whine on me. I green in there. I ain't forget when you come in the fed, you used to bubble and whine, giving me sweet eye with a thick tie all the time. But now I catch up on you, no more tricks, oh no. Lord, I'm tired of this, I have to come and insist. I ain't forget, girl. I have my mindset to get you soaking wet, my girl. I ain't forget, girl. I have my mindset to get you soaking wet, my girl. I ain't forget. And when you tease me, girl, rubbing it all up on me. I ain't forget. And when you fling back your bumper, you don't care who ever see. Baby, all your body calling me. Night and day, just the way you whine on me. I green in there. Look, I forget. You seduced me in the fed. You were sipping, I was sipping, and we drinking. I thought I going in direct, but now I catch up on you. No more tricks, oh no. Lord, I'm tired of this. I have to come and insist. I ain't forget, girl. I have my mindset to get you soaking wet, my girl. I ain't forget, girl. I have my mindset to get you soaking wet, my girl. I ain't forget. And when you tease me, girl, rubbing it all up on me. I ain't forget. And when you fling back your bumper, you don't care who ever see. Baby, all your body calling me. Night and day, just the way you whine on me. I green in there. Boom, Valentino King. And I'm at house thing. Hey, it's the ass on the beat. And girl, I ain't forget. Yeah, I ain't forget. Oh, no, I ain't forget. Y'all give me a chance now. I ain't forget.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WAC 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WAC Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
Yo amo mi Navidad. Sí. Me gusta la música navideña. Así celebramos. No odio, puro amor. This is the way we celebrate. Oh, yo. Oh, yeah. Pure love and no hate. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah. This is the way we celebrate. Oh, yo. Oh, yes. Pure love and no hate. Ay, ay, ay. Christmas. We just start by cleaning, followed by debating. Yes. Make sure everything's sparkling. When people come partying, Christmas brings a love, a warm and wonderful feeling. Yes. COVID and stopping nothing from us celebrating. This is the way we celebrate. Boy, yo. Pure love and no hate. Ay, ay, ay. This is the way we celebrate. Boy, yo. My people. Pure love and no hate. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yes. Barang music everywhere, bringing joy to us, putting us in the Christmas gear, so we know the time is Christmas to go and get prepared for the best time of the year. Everyone just seem to care and willing to share. Me gusta la música navideña. Nosotros amamos la Navidad. Music boy, así celebramos. Baila. No odio, puro amor. Muy dulce. Baila. Venezuela. This is the way we celebrate. Boy, yo. Trinidad, pure love and no hate. Ay, ay, ay. This is the way we celebrate. Boy, yo. New York, pure love and no hate. Ay, ay, ay. Holland, house to house we going. Parang music we playing. Food and drinks, what sharing. We call this party. Kids with the gift opening. Everyone just enjoy it. Wow. Life is a blessing. To the King we celebrating. This is the way we celebrate. Boy, yo. Pure love and no hate. Ay, ay, ay. This is the way we celebrate. Boy, yo. Pure love and no hate. Ay, ay, ay. Así celebramos. No odio, puro amor. Así celebramos. No odio, puro amor.
Less talk, more music. Let the music do the talking.
This Christmas feeling, spread love. This Christmas time, spread love. yeah. I can feel the love of Jesus taking control. And not to them and they bound, just tell them, spread love, it's Christmas feeling, spread love, it's Christmas feeling, spread love, it's Christmas time, spread love, it's Christmas time, spread love, it's Christmas feeling, spread love, it's Christmas feeling, spread love, it's Christmas time, spread love.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Oy, ay, oy. Ay, ay, ay. Oy, ay, oy. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, you don't know what Christmas means to me. Time for peace, love, and family. Enjoying myself and making merry. It's Christmas time to be happy.
Thank God it's Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank God it's Christmas. Thank God it's Christmas.
Hey.
Thank God it's Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
Happy Christmas to all my friends and them. Happy Christmas, everybody. Love and happiness to all the children. Do something for someone needy.
Thank God it's Christmas. Thank God it's Christmas. Thank God it's Christmas. Thank God it's Christmas. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay. Lego. Go bring out your watch or your box guitar. Let me light the place on fire. We jamming on them sweet parang soca. It's Christmas, bring out the liquor.
Thank God it's Christmas.
Hey, hey.
Thank God it's Christmas.
Oi, oi.
Thank God it's Christmas. Thank God it's Christmas.
Love and happiness in the place. Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
No carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning, I'm pelting. In the heat,
24/7, 365, 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
Black Radio.
We are good on the water. Sarsaparilla.
90.1 FM, the true Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Yeah. Yo, Adiel. Yo, Rockstar. Yo, I just don't want to shot feels now. Yeah. When me a search for an answer, I can't find my way. Me remember my granny tell me she said, read one chapter there. Okay. And don't you forget the prayer when you wake up in the morning, your ear. Yeah. Cause it's a world by evil around wild out there. So just beware. The word in my heart, and from it me not depart. No. But what the word in my thoughts, from the time my days start, got me want my mind stay upon God, yeah. Read the Bible, pray every day if you want grow. If you never do it, then you shrink it, sure. So before me head out of the door, before me take a look in at my cell phone, don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Let me pick up my Bible. I must pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. You got books to read and books to read and books to read. I want to read this morning. You got the word you wanna share? Cause your neighbor might need some good news this morning. A little word for make them cheer up, here now. Good vibes only we supplying for we area. Have faith in God, tell them fear not. Cause it's a world by evil around wild out there. So just beware. The word in my heart, from it me not depart, no. What the word in my thoughts, from the time my days start, got me want my mind stay upon God, yeah. Yo. Read the Bible, pray every day if you want to. If you never do it, then you shrink it, sure. So before me head out of the door, before me take a look in at my cell phone, don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Let me pick up my Bible. I must pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. You got those to read and those to read and those to read. Me I search for an answer. I can't find my way. Me remember my granny tell me she said, read one chapter there. And don't you forget the prayer when you wake up in the morning, yeah. Cause it's a world by evil around wild out there. So just beware. The word in my heart, and from it me not depart, no. What the word in my thoughts, from the time my days start, got me want my mind stay upon God, yeah. Read the Bible, pray every day if you want. If you never do it, then you shrink it, sure. So before me head out of the door, before me take a look in at my cell phone, don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Let me pick up my Bible. I must pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. You got those to read and those to read and those to read. Me overdo it.
Broadcasting from 129C Ivy Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
Yeah. Oh, fire general. Yeah, Gideon. Woo. Every day I try my best to live my life pleasing to the Father. Fast and pray, read my Bible,
'cause I wanna be one of God's disciples. But it has somebody building house on me land. Time to move up. Bringing all kind of material here on me land. Time to move up. Causing all kind of bacchanal here on me land. Time to move up. Well, I had enough. I tell you, I had enough. Go your way, Satan. Go your way. You overstay your time. You overstay your time. Go your way, Satan. Go your way. You overstay your time. Overstay your time. Oh, pack up your things and leave. Pack up your things and leave. Yes. Pack up your things and leave. Pack up your things and leave. Go your way, Satan. Go your way. You overstay your time. Overstay your time. After one thing is another. Dirty clothes, dirty ways, plenty sinful affairs. I didn't invite you to stay there. Bring in your luggage, causing real damage in my life. That dirty devil building house on me land. Time to move up. Bringing all kind of material here on me land. Time to move up. Causing all kind of bacchanal here on me land. Time to move up. But I had enough. I tell you, I had enough. Go your way, Satan. Go your way. You overstay your time. Overstay your time. Go your way, Satan. Go your way. You overstay your time. Overstay your time, Lord. Pack up your things and leave. Pack up your things and leave, Lord. Pack up your things and leave. Pack up your things and leave. Go your way, Satan. Go your way. You overstay your time. Overstay your time. It's a truckload of sin you're backing up on the land. Time to move up. It's a bag of stress you're toting up on the land. Time to move up. Well, it's Obia man you're bringing up on me land. Time to move up. Well, I had enough. Until you had enough. Go your way, Satan. Go your way. You overstay your time. I tell you, you overstay your time. Go your way, Satan. Go your way. You overstay your time. You overstay your time, Lord. Pack up your things and leave. Pack up your things and leave. Yeah. Pack up your things and leave. Pack up your things and leave. Go your way, Satan. Go your way. You overstay your time. You overstay your time. Oh. Yeah.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Black Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Nation station.
Time measured out my days. Life carried me along. In my soul I yearned to follow God, but I knew I'd never be so strong. I looked hard at this world to learn how heaven could be gained. Just to end where I began, where human effort is all in vain. Were it not for grace, I can tell you where I'd be, wandering down some pointless road to nowhere, with my salvation up to me. I know how that would go. The battles I would face, forever running, but losing the race. it not for grace. So here is all my praise, expressed with all my heart, offered to a friend who took my place and ran a course I could not start. And when he saw me fall, just how much love his love would cost, he still went the final mile between me and heaven, so I would not be lost. Were it not for grace, I can tell you where I'd be, wandering down some pointless road to nowhere, with my salvation up to me. I know how that would go. The battles I would face, forever running but losing the race, were it not for grace. Forever running but losing the race, were it not for grace.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try child.
We fall down, but we get up.
The True Nation
We
Station.
fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Culture Crazy.
take me from the marine line.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a bus in the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Whack Radio.
For what is mine.
Side by side
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Lac Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Broadcasting from 129C Ivy Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
The Book of Zephaniah continued.
Gather together. Gather yourselves together, you shameful nation, before the decree takes effect and that day passes like wind-blown chaff. Before the Lord's fierce anger comes upon you, before the day of the Lord's wrath comes upon you. Seek the Lord, all you humble of the land. You who do what he commands, seek righteousness, seek humility. Perhaps you will be sheltered on the day of the Lord's anger. Gaza will be abandoned, and Ashkelon left in ruins. At midday, Ashdod will be emptied and Ekron uprooted. Woe to you who live by the sea, you Kerathite people. The word of the Lord is against you, Canaan, land of the Philistines. He says,
I will destroy you, and none will be left.
The land by the sea will become pastures, having wells for shepherds and pens for flocks. That land will belong to the remnant of the house of Judah. There they will find pasture. In the evening, they will lie down in the houses of Ashkelon. The Lord their God will care for them. He will restore their fortunes.
I have heard the insults of Moab and the taunts of the Ammonites who insulted my people and made threats against their land. Therefore, as surely as I live,
declares the Lord Almighty, the God of Israel,
surely Moab will become like Sodom, the Ammonites like Gomorrah, a place of weeds and salt pits, a wasteland forever. The remnant of my people will plunder them. The survivors of my nation will inherit their land.
This is what they will get in return for their pride, for insulting and mocking the people of the Lord Almighty. The Lord will be awesome to them when he destroys all the gods of the earth. Distant nations will bow down to him, all of them in their own lands.
You Cushites too will be slain by my sword.
He will stretch out his hand against the north and destroy Assyria, leaving Nineveh utterly desolate and dry as the desert. Flocks and herds will lie down there, creatures of every kind. The desert owl and the screech owl will roost on her columns. Their hooting will echo through the windows, rubble will fill the doorways, the beams of cedar will be exposed. This is the city of revelry that lived in safety, she said to herself.
I am the one, and there is none besides me.
What a ruin she has become, a lair for wild beasts. All who pass by her scoff and shake their fists.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
TNT Posse, are you ready to party?
One station, WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
I found love, it came down, spread its arms on a tree. And in those arms I found compassion, love's restoration, my soul guaranteed. Hope in you, I found hope in you. Oh Jesus, hope in you, I found hope in you. Worship the Lord our God, yes. He is our King, yes. You're worthy, Lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I found love, yeah. It came down, spread its arms. In those arms, I found compassion, love's restoration, my soul guaranteed. Hope in you, I found hope. I found hope, Lord. Help me sing hope in you. I found hope in you. Yeah. Oh Jesus, hope in you. I found hope in you. Hope in you. Help me sing, hope in you. I found hope in you. Oh God, hope in you. I found hope in you. Oh Jesus, we worship you, Lord, Almighty God.
WAC 90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Your love is unconditional, your love is true. You prove that you love me before I love you. I was shaped in iniquity, conceived in sin. Yet you open up your arms and invite me in. I feel your love, Lord. My sins are forgiven. Oh, you paid the price with your blood on Calvary. I praise your name. Lord, I give you the glory. I am the sinner, but you paid the price for me. Oh, nothing can ever separate us from your love. We are citizens of heaven like angels above. Your love is so enormous we cannot comprehend. You gave your life for us and called us your friend. My sins are forgiven. Oh, you paid the price with your blood on Calvary. I praise your name. Lord, I give you the glory. I am the sinner and you paid the price for me. Lord, we know we're not worthy, but your loving grace has given us the privilege to seek your face. You are Alpha and Omega, you are King of Kings. We worship you, O Lord, because you are everything. I feel your love, Lord. My sins are forgiven. You paid the price with your blood on Calvary. I praise your name. Lord, I give you the glory. I am the sinner, but you paid the price for me. Abba Father, you are merciful, you're loving and kind, faithful, omnipotent, holy, divine, righteous, gracious, adorable, mighty. We bless you, Lord, because you're worthy. I feel your love, Lord. My sins are forgiven. You paid the price with your blood on Calvary. I praise your name. Lord, I give you the glory. I am the sinner, you paid the price for me. I am the sinner, you paid the price for me. I could never repay, Lord. I am the sinner, and you paid the price for me. I owe my life to you, Lord. I am the sinner, and you paid the price for me. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. I am the sinner, and you paid the price for me. Father, I thank you, I thank you. I am the sinner, and you paid the price. You paid the price, you paid the price. I am the sinner, and you paid the price. You paid the price, you paid the price. I am the sinner, and you paid the price. I am the sinner, I am the sinner, I am the sinner. You paid the price, you paid the price, you paid the price, Lord. I am the sinner, and you paid the price. You paid the price, you paid the price. I am the sinner, and you paid the price for me. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. I am the sinner, and you paid the price. You paid the price, you paid the price. I am the sinner,
and that's the voice of Luther.
You paid the price, you paid the price, Lord.
Reminding us
you paid the price.
What the Savior did for us. What we could not have done for ourselves. 17 minutes after 6 o'clock. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. And how are you this morning? It is Thursday. Yes, the day before Friday. It's Retro Thursday, Throwback Thursday. The day that we go back in time, unearth those memories via the music. You know it goes on a Thursday, right? It's good to be in your pleasure. Yep. Something that I treasure every day. And the Family Outlet Store has recently opened on Coffee Street in San Fernando. 140 Coffee Street. It is obliquely opposite WAC radio station. And they have a lot of stuff for you to check out, all right? It's the one-stop shop of the entire family. Get the trendiest clothes for men, women, children, accessories, gift items, underwear, wallets, perfumes, party items, toys for the kids, and so much more right here on the Coffee. And their opening hours are Monday to Fridays from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. and on Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. And you can find them on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, WhatsApp, you name it. And it would be a joy to shop there this Christmas. You really need to check them out. The Family Outlet Store, located at 140 Coffee Street in San Fernando. I want to say good morning to Joe Bruce. Good morning to Al Cool. Good morning to Veronica Lewis. Good morning to God Davis. Good morning to Ingrid Christopher. What's up, darling?
Good morning to Valerie and Gasparillo. And for the steel pan lovers, Pan Trinbago presents Nothing Sweeter Than Pan. It's Panorama 2023 Single Pan Semis. It is here finally. This Saturday, the 26th of November, all roads lead to the Arima Velodrome. 4 p.m., that's the time. And 30 single pan bands are going to be featured. You got to tune in to WAC.TV, WAC Facebook, WAC YouTube, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, WAC Twitch 90.1 FM. And you will get the live action at the Arima Velodrome. Your contributions are welcome. It's all about Pan Trinbago celebrating 60 years of Panorama. And boy, oh boy, do I have a tough riddle for you guys this morning. Telling you. All right, no Googling. But I'm going to give you the riddle when I get back after the break. All right, so keep it locked to the nation's number one 90.1 FM. The day is here. It's Thursday. Throwback Thursday. Good morning to Franklin Beckles. When I get back, I'm going to give you the riddle, some vital information, and then we're going to start it with Timothy Watkins, the Baron boy. Keep it locked to the nation's number one. I'll be right back.
The time is now. Join Logos Laura Tri Ministries in prayer and intercession for our nation, the Caribbean, kingdoms, women, children, and our neighbors. 2 Chronicles 7:14-15. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Now mine eyes shall be open, and my ears attend unto prayer that is made in this place. The awakening is here. The time is now. Prayer and intercession. This Friday's 6 a.m. only on WAC 90.1 FM.
My salvation, someone magnify the Lord with me tonight.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
And we are back. Time now 6:24. And don't forget, tomorrow, please God, the Parang Lime is on. Live in studio, Carver Thompson, Dick and Heather Guerra, and Bongo Spear, all inside with David from 1 to 3 p.m. And it's not just tomorrow, it's every Friday afternoon from 1 to 3 p.m. until Christmas, as David Matthews brings that Christmas spirit. All right, it's Dick and Heather Guerra, Carver Thompson, Bongo Spear. All you got to do is just tune into all our media platforms. WAC.TV, WAC YouTube, WAC Facebook, WAC Twitch, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and 90.1 FM. And don't forget, you can register for our new website today. All right, just go to your web browser and type in www.wac.tv. And easy like that, you are inside. All right, so it's riddle time right now. Let's see how you guys gonna deal with this one this morning. Two in corner. All right, let me start over from the top. Riddle me this. Two in a corner, one in a room, 0 in a house, but 1 in a shelter. Who am I? That's what I want to find out this morning. Hey, I want to say good morning to all the folks locked on in Los Angeles, those in San Francisco. If you're locked on from San Fernando Valley, San Diego, Long Beach. Good morning to Toronto. Good morning to Tobago. Good morning to Mafi King, Guayagari. Good morning to Sangre Grande. Good morning to Raina in Pleasantville, Sandra in Port of Spain. Good morning to Janet Eastman. Good morning to Sharon Hewitt. This is 90.1 FM. The top of your dial.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to the folks in Florida.
Where a particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Cheryl and Tisha. Good morning to Valerine. Good morning to Gail in Boston. Good morning to South Trini. Good morning to Madman in Massachusetts.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Shaky in Laramie. Good morning to 1010 in Rio Claro. It is Retro Thursday, y'all. Right here atop your dial. 90.1 FM. Here comes some messages in the music.
Throwback
So much
Thursday.
turmoil and strife, and things to give man horrors in life. So much torment, misery, and pain, all taking toll on the human brain. Is shooting and looting, disputing, revoluting. Now this world and all its affairs slowly drowning in human tears. Hey. It's tears of tribulation, tears out of frustration, tears of futility, tears of anxiety. People bawling, teardrops falling, people crying, crying. All a river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, crying. All a river of tears. Hey, get there. While politicians living it up, institutions become more corrupt. Vagrants and destitutes on the street, infants with simply nothing to eat. Disarming, disarming, alarming, droughts and famine. The overlords and a chosen few, making the whole world blue. It's tears caused by agony, tears caused by tyranny, tears for the many slain, like the falling rain, people falling, your drops falling, people crying, crying. Oh, a river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, river of tears. Communism on the other side. Every system have the axe to grind, bringing despair to the human mind. Destruction, invasion, assassination. Government troops and government spies putting water in people's eyes. There's tears in Ethiopia, tears in South Africa, tears in Afghanistan, tears flood in Pakistan. People bawling, teardrops falling, people crying, crying. All a river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, crying. All a river of tears. Hey, brothers,
last thing you would want to happen to you is for someone's tears to fall on you. In other words, you don't go around making people cry. That's the voice of Timothy Watkins, the Baron, as we kick things off inside Retro Thursday, right here atop your dial. Time now to take a little peek into the newspapers and see what stories they have for us this morning. Manzanilla Mayaro Road closed. And this is after much flooding. Officials were forced to close the Manzanilla Mayaro Road yesterday, temporarily halting movement in and out the area after heavy flooding led to the collapse of parts of the roadway. Wow, that song's really chaotic. Mrs. Karen Nunes Teixeira has taken comfort from the fact that the judge, Devendra Rampersad, recognized that the case brought by her and two others against the People's National Movement. All right, I need to open up the account. Open up the article, sorry, as it's online. All right, so just give me a few. I want to say good morning to all the folks locked on in Orlando. Good morning to Hannah. Good morning to Gracie in Union Hall. Good morning to Grace from Torridale. Good morning to Mr. Friday from Torridale as well. Good morning to Michael and Norris in Moruga. Good morning to Nell Barrow. Good to have you guys on board. And this article is taking a while to open up. All right, so Karen Nunes Teixeira has taken comfort from the fact that Judge Devendra Rampersad recognized that the case brought by her and two others against the People's National Movement had legal and judicial validity. The former minister and current candidate for the post of political leader of the PNM internal election was commenting following the judgment of Justice Devendra Rampersad yesterday, which denied her application to prevent the holding of the PNM internal elections on the scheduled dates of November 26th, 27th, and December 4th, and to postpone it until determination of the substantive claim. All right. 6:36, that's the time. It's 24 minutes before 7 o'clock. And moving on from Karen Nunes to Shira. Karen loses the People's National Movement internal election scheduled to take place over the course of 3 days, beginning this Saturday. Will proceed. Camouflage clothing found at abandoned house. Officers of the Northeastern Division seized an illegal firearm and a quantity of ammunition, also camouflage clothing, during anti-crime exercises on Wednesday morning. Prison officer charged by fraud squad officers. A prison officer was granted $100,000 bail after he was charged with obtaining money by false pretenses. All right, so my riddle again this morning is, let me give you the riddle and then I'll give you the topic of the day. Hey, I want to say good morning to Gary Jackson. Blessed morning, my brother. I don't know, Gary, you gotta tell me. All right, so the riddle is this. 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, 0 in a house, but 1 in a shelter. Who am I? And I came across some people yesterday who firmly believe that Trinidad and Tobago should not have a woman prime minister. Right, they are saying that a female cannot lead a cabinet and lead the nation into prosperity, maybe as a minister or a senator. And I was like, you guys really serious? For real? They're saying, you know, the job of running a country is a thankless one, very stressful, and all of that stuff, and it is no job for a woman. But I beg to differ because, you know, as they say out in the streets, women's backs are broad and they could handle anything. So that's my question to you this morning. Would you agree with those who say that Trinidad and Tobago, right, is not ready for a woman prime minister? Or in general, what they're saying is, you know, women shouldn't be in total control of a country in terms of being a prime minister. What is your take on that? That's what I want to find out when we get inside. What's your take? Good morning to Kyron Granger. Good morning to all those locked on from New Jersey. Are you guys crazy? I'm talking about that group of people. What do you mean? Come on, man. I could see 4 women prime ministers, or probably 1 prime minister running for 4 terms and taking this country out of the economic slump that it is in and bringing us to prosperity. Serious, 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 serious. Okay, so it is Retro Thursday 20 now, moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock, and it is time for music. Let's go 31 days before Christmas 2022.
Santa leave the North Pole and come down to Trinidad. He say get too cold in the North Pole, so he couldn't stay. He come down right away to have some fun in this land of sea and sun. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabatin all day. Soca Santa, Riva! Soca Santa, Santa said he intend to have a real good Christmas this time. And the place to be is this country. All them lovely chicks, parang music sick, and the tasty food. Trini woman does cook real good. Soca Santa, don't leave the bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabatin all day. Soca Santa.
Throwback Thursdays.
Soca Santa. Santa walking around in sneakers and jersey and jeans. Looking to see where have party, and he trying to storm, cause that is the norm. He come out to play, so he fed in Trinidadian way. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Woo! Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabatin all day. Arriba! ¡Ay, ahí! ¡Epa! ¡Arriba! ¡Canta, canta! ¡Arriba! ¡Soca Santa! ¡Soca Santa!
Want to say good morning to Dennis Dean. Good morning to Dave Stapleton.
Jump on stage and snatch the mic from the lead singer.
Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Quanchan.
He wants us to join in the chorus. Keep the Christmas cheer going through the air. Then he kick and he say, in Trinbago I intend to stay. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride a sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabatin all day. Soca Santa, ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, everybody. Soca Santa, don't want to ride a sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabatin all day.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Olha que expressão, olha.
One set of fellas come out to drink up the liquor. One bag of rojo come here to drink up the alcohol. Believe me, one set of fellas
fellas, them so greedy. They taking drink from anybody. Last year they went across by Kenny. Where Diane Ball, then she see that she bar nearly empty. And them boys still calling for more whiskey. I tell you one set of fellas, come out to drink up the liquor. Hey, 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 hey. One bag of lojo, come here to drink out the alcohol. I'm telling you one set of fellas, hey, hey, hey. Come out to drink up the liquor. Ooh, boy. One bag of lojo, come here to drink out the alcohol. Let it be, boy, let it be. Los Pacaderos. Well, all you know, Damian from deep south, and he's very particular what go out his mouth. He say he's very, very choosy. He don't take drink from just anybody. He say a bartender can't sell he only drink. He does drink if he want, he does get free. That way he tell me. One set of fellas, come out to drink up the liquors. One bag of lojo, come here to drink out the alcohol. You ain't believe me? One set of fellas, hey, 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 come out to drink up the liquors. Oh, oh, oh. One bag of lojo, come here to drink out the alcohol. Let it thing go. Let me see if you can get them out to leave here. Yeah, there's then the leader of these lochos is a fella named Cohen Borneo. He say that drinking is his favorite game, and what he drink must rhyme with his name. And with a low bass he starts singing, Cohen the rhyme with Borgin. One set of fellas, hey, 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 come out to drink up the liquor. What is it? What's it? One bag of lojo, come out to drink up the hey, 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 hey. One set of fellas, hey, 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 come out to drink up the liquor. Yeah, 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 yeah. One bag of lojo, a bag of it. I ain't blaming anybody, and I ain't naming anybody. I ain't naming Vishan, Kung Fu, Clef, Jam or Ebony. Neither Black Gold, Joy, Cohen, Fox or Banky. Not even Sprang, Desmond, Noel, not me. But all you know me, I don't bat off nobody. What tell you, one set of fellas, hey, hey, hey. Come out to drink up the liquor. One bag of lojo, come here to drink out the alcohol. What tell you? One set of fellas, sing the thing, boy. Come out to drink.
And may he continue to rest in peace.
One bag of lojo.
This one brought a certain joy to my heart this morning.
The alcohol.
The ultimate Lojo's Kishimu version. 6:50, 10 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. We're 10 minutes away from the 7 a.m. news update. And calling all the people of San Fernando to come out and support Mr. and Miss Sanfest 2022 and the Youngster Talent Competition 2022. Two competitions, both on Sunday, 27th of November at City Hall in San Fernando from 5 p.m. Get your tickets for only $100 from any of the delegates as well as members of the San Fernando Arts Council. Come and support these youngsters as they expand their horizons and develop their talents through the medium of the Mr. and Miss Sanfest 2022. We will see you there. Going to take a short break and come back. with more right here at Top Your Dial on a Throwback Thursday. Keep it locked.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are LAC Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Soca Parang with a flavor. Performing live, Los Pajareros, Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Canada. Marcia Miranda, Queen of Parang. Ricky Jai, Soca Chutney King.
To be sharing.
Eddie Charles, Mr. Energy himself. Your MC for the night, Nikki Crosby, DJ Turo and Silk out of New York and DJ House Arrest, December 17th, 2022 at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill. Call for tickets at 929-275-2519 or go to the ticket outlets. Lalo's, Sweet Hand Cathy's, Sing Roti Delights, Naz Roti Palace, Caribbean Delight Roti Shop, and SNA Caribbean Market. Email Soca Parang with a flavor at eventbrite.com. Show starts at 9 p.m. Soca Parang with a flavor.
What up?
Yo, what's going on? Yo, check this out.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Okay, so back it's now 6:53. That's 7 minutes moving up to 7 o'clock. Court Shamrock on Rushwood Street Extension. San Fernando will be hosting their annual Christmas barbecue on Friday, 9th of December from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. The menu is Christmas rice, macaroni pie, barbecue chicken, or fish, pigeon peas, pastels, and fresh salad. Tickets cost only $60. All right, come on and support this worthy cause. If you need to contact them, you can do so via 653-7239. And today is that day for the program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire. I'm talking about Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate. All right, it happens today and every Thursday at 2 p.m. right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate, Thursdays at 2 p.m. And back to the riddle right now. I want to see you guys figure this one out today. 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, 0 in a house, but 1 in a shelter. Who am I? And the big question this morning, do you agree with some people who say that Trinidad and Tobago should never be governed by a woman prime minister because that job is just not for a woman? I think that's a crazy opinion though, but I mean, everyone is entitled to theirs, right? But what do you think about that? As I said earlier on, I think, you know, give a female the helm and for about 4 or 5 terms and watch this country transform from economic downturn to prosperity. Telling you. I want to find out your take on it. All right, it's 4 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. And happy birthday going out to this soldier right here. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. This soldier is celebrating his birthday today. Double M. Happy birthday to Marshall Montano. Good morning to Junior Bistat. Good morning to Hollis Clifton. Good morning to Mary and Coover.
Throwback Thursday.
Morning children shout. Hey, from the house they're running out. How they want? What they want? How they want? Hey, what they want? Run. When they see the big truck coming on, run. Everybody falling behind and run. Follow the speaker song, badang, badang, bang, bang. Hold on to the big truck, mama. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, jump behind the big truck. Hey, wind behind the big truck. Say, don't let chip off your down. Don't let chip off your wrong. Don't let chip push your back. Or give your heart attack. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck. Hey, jump behind the big truck, mama. Wind behind the big truck. What me say? Look, carnival they all in tongue. Hey, plenty people gather wrong. Say, all the man them. Look, all the women and all the children. Everybody, say run. If you can't keep up, you have to run. When the driver blow the truck horn, run. Everybody follow the song, badang, badang, bang, bang. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck. Hey, jump behind the big truck, mama. Wind behind the big truck. Don't let chip off your down. Don't let chip off your wrong. Don't let them push your back. Or give your heart attack. Hold on to the big truck. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, wind behind the big truck. Hey, jump up on the big truck. What is it? Take it down. This is what I want you to do for me now. I want you to get in position. Right? Bring the winery. Hustle. Leave out of bed. Tais-toi. Chaka Mouje. Baissez Babé. Ichibaba. Now jump, jump, jump. So jump up and jump up and jump up. Right there. I say jump up and jump up and jump up. Behind the jump, jump up and jump up and jump up. Right there. Jump up and jump up and jump up. Hey, hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck, mama. Wind behind the big truck. Say, don't let chip bounce your down. Don't let chip push you wrong. Don't let chip push you back. Or give your heart attack. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck. No, jump behind the big truck. Hey, wind behind the big truck. Yeah, yeah. Only hear me. I have a question. I have a question. Question time. Say, if your big truck shut down, say what you gonna do to keep it rolling. Call the jump start crew. Oh, oh. So let me see you push motion. Yeah. Get in position. Yeah, yeah. Get ready to run down. Yeah. And when you hear the truck horn, blow. Say, hold on to the big truck, mama. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, jump behind the big truck, papa. Wind behind the big truck. Say, hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck. Oh, yeah. Wind behind the big truck. Hey, hey, jump behind the big truck. What me tell them?
One station. Whack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on Whack 90.1 FM.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here is your 7 a.m. news update right here atop your dial on 90.1 FM Visual Radio. PNM political leader contender Karen Nunes Teixeira has been unsuccessful in her attempt to stall the party's internal election until her lawsuit over the changes to the electoral process is determined. Health Minister Terence Dale Singh has reminded the population that the COVID-19 pandemic is not over. The Health Minister expressed satisfaction with ongoing efforts to vaccinate the population against influenza A and B. More flooding rainfall remains in Trinidad and Tobago's forecast, prompting the Trinidad and Tobago Meteorological Service to extend both alerts currently in effect until 8 p.m. this evening. Regionally now, the government of Guyana on Wednesday urged visitors to ensure that their tours and tour operators are approved by the Guyana Tourism Authority following the tragic news of a missing traveler in the southwest of Guyana bordering the Brazilian Amazon. In international news, with the holiday season approaching in the West, doctors are urging people to exercise caution to avoid a surge in common and potentially dangerous winter viruses. And in sport, Trinidad and Tobago's match official Caleb Wallace will make his first World Cup appearance on Friday. And you can get details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here at top your dial on 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the Culture Crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture. Throwback Thursdays.
Flores de San Jose sang in Calvaro. Briefly I come to tell you about the show. You know that is the birth of our Savior. So everything was happy and in order. Everybody was enjoying themselves. You could see they put their worries upon a shelf. There was this gentleman standing by the bar and taking note of every word I uttered. When I finished sing, he come on the stage, and this is what he had written on a page. Give me rum, give me whiskey, give me something to eat. Then sing a parang song, let me move the feet. All the time you twisting your tongue to say, I could I tell you that's what you were saying. Give me rum, Spanish, baba, shimmy, whiskey, wine, give me. If you give me something, then I love you all the time. Come on, baby, do it. You do it so sweet. I'll translate for you any Spanish we speak. Hey, 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 El ángel Gabriel was I stand. He turned and said, of course I will be your man. Anuncio Maria was the next line. He went down on his knees and asked me to wine. I stand up there in shock, couldn't understand why people think it's joke when we sing around. This is not the first time it happened to we, but in reason of Christmas we just a bit big. A lady short look man just get off the stage. Look what she sang, it's what I have on the page. Give me rum, give me whiskey, give me something to eat. Then sing a parang song, let me move a beat. Only time you twisting your tongue to say, I could I tell you that's what you were saying. Give me rum, Spanish, baba, shimmy, whiskey's wine, give me. If you give me something, then I love you all the time. Come on, baby, do it. You do it so sweet. I'll translate for you any Spanish we speak. Hey, 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 hey. you right, right, come along. Remember the real reason to sing your song. I told the crowd in Spanish to sing along. He didn't tell me I couldn't sing a song. Give me rum, give me whiskey, give me something to eat. Then sing a parrot somewhere in the feet. All the time you're twisting your tongue to sing. How could I tell you that's what you were saying? Give me rum, Spanish is baba, give me whiskey's wine. Give me, if you give me soul food, then I love you all the time. Canta, come on baby, do it, canta. You do it so sweet, canta. I'll translate for you any Spanish would you speak. Hey, 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 no matter what I say, no matter what I do, hey, you know that this time is true. Hey, you know why we sing this song, so we want you to sing along. It's the only time of year hey, that life really feels so fair. Hey, it brings back a memory of how life really used to be. Give me rum, give me whiskey, give me something to eat. Then sing a parrot somewhere in the beat. All the time you're twisting your tongue to sing. How could I tell you that's what you were saying? Give me, give me.
This one has me feeling for a plate with pastels, a few slices of ham with some chow chow, and a nice homemade bread. Here comes Edwin Ayong, our uncle, with tribute to Daisy. I want to say good morning to the people in Siparia. Good morning to Taylor Avenue, Queenham Road. Good morning, Miss Cynthia.
When I hear sweet Daisy with a parang titi, with a voice like honey, charisma and beauty, crowds going up frenzy with a sweet melody.
Throwback Thursday.
With a bouquet in she hand, singing sweet, sweet parang with that sweet friend. Yeah, Daisy gone again. My soul she is captive, fills my heart with rapture, electrifying music, thrills me more than magic. When I listen to her, get feels of nostalgia. All her songs I would play on my deck every day. Oh, yo! With a bouquet in she hand, singing sweet, sweet parang, with that sweet, sweet refrain. Yeah, Daisy gone again. I get very anxious, coming round to Christmas. Parang season begin, just to hear Daisy sing. She brings joy and pleasure, makes me glad forever. No one to enchant me like this genius Daisy. With a bouquet in she hand, singing sweet, sweet parang, with that sweet, sweet refrain. Yeah, Daisy gone again. Be whining, just like master jumping. When this charming lady start to do her curtsy, is encore after encore, keeps you calling for more. Precious gem to behold, parang queen of the world.
And that's the voice of Crazy.
There must be Daisy name, the greatest lead singer.
Bringing us to 7:10. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM. On this Retro Thursday, this Throwback Thursday. I'm just reminding you that the Met Office says that you need to be wary of the weather today, all right? Until 8 p.m. tonight, just be careful. And if you just joined me, pleasant good morning to you. And welcome. Better late than never, boy. Yeah. The important thing is that you are present, and your presence is appreciated. Better late than never, as some of the old people would say. And my riddle this morning is 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, 0 in a house, but 1 in a shelter. Who am I? Sweet, simple, but difficult. And my topic this morning is based on another conversation that I overheard. No, I wasn't eavesdropping. I just happen to hear these conversations here and there, you know. And some people were saying that Trinidad and Tobago, or no country as a matter of fact, should ever have a female prime minister. And I was like, you know, I kind of twisted up my brows and thing when they were saying it in amazement, you know. Like, these people really serious and true? Come on, man. You know, when you look at how, as I was listening to Pastor Miles Monroe, one of his videos on YouTube, and he was saying something about women. He said, women multiply stuff, you know. If you give a woman a house, when you twist, you turn, you go, you come back, she transforms that into a home. So just translate that into the nation as a house. Right? You give her this house, you give her a chance, and what she will do with it. Women bring prosperity to things. Right? But some people, you know, they don't see women being fit to run a country. They don't mind them being, you know, a member of parliament, minister, senator, but not the country. I want to find out what is your take on that. Could a woman prime minister steer this country into prosperity? Let's say she gets about 4 or 5 terms, and it doesn't have to be one particular woman. Right, but that's the question this morning for what's your take, all right? It's your Culture Crazy Radio, 90.1 FM, and Crazy just sung about her. And here she is for herself right now. 31 days to go before Christmas 2022. That pastel talk I talk just now there, it really opened up my appetite. I think I'm gonna look for pastels this morning before I go home. Yeah. 19. That's 14 after 7. 90.1 FM. The home of TNT Scotty. Good morning to Lynette Alexis.
Pero yo no le entendía, pero que lo no defendía, a ninguna alma nacía.
Throwback Thursday.
Nacía en esta puerta parado, yo vine porque sabía. Yo vine porque sabía cómo se prende en candela el pueblo de Santa Lucía. ¿Qué camino cogería si cogió la desgracia? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? Una mujer me llamaba, pero yo no le entendía. Pero yo no le entendía, miro que él no defendía, a ninguna alma nacía. A ninguna alma nacía, en este puesto parado, yo vine porque sabía. Yo vine porque hacía, el que no sabe en letra no puede puede dormir cualquiera. Y yo vine porque sabía cómo se prende en candela el pueblo de Santa Lucía. Arriba, arriba. ¡Epa! Mira, la mujer me llamaba y hoy no la entendía. No conozco esta esposa. Así es, magnífica. Tiene bastante candela en Santa Lucía. Pues vamos, chico. ¿Qué camino coges, chico? Allá, apúrate, apúrate, caramba. Vamos, vamos, vamos. ¿Qué camino cogería si cogió la desgracia? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? Una mujer me llamaba, pero yo no le entendía. Pero yo no le entendía. Miro que no me ofendía, en ningún alma nacía. Ningún alma nacía, en este fue preparado. Yo vine porque sabía. Yo vine porque sabía. Al que no saben de letra no puede dormir porfiado. Yo vine porque sabía cómo se prende en candela el pueblo de Santa Lucía. ¡Upa! ¡Ahí, ahí! Mira, la mujer llamaba y usted no la entendía. Yo no conoce esto. ¿Qué pasó? Así es. Magnífica. Tiene bastante candela en Santa Lucía. Ay, carajo. Nos vamos, pues. ¿Qué camino coge, chico? ¿Te quiere ver para la Santa Lucía? Así es. Así, así. Pero apúrate, apúrate. Caramba. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Broadcasting from 129C Ivy Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir presents Christmas Once Again, a musical treat on Sunday, December 11th at the Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Special guest artists Alicia Jagasa and Los Alumnos de San Juan and Carol Warner on violin. Admission $150. Tickets available at Poles Bargain Center, San Cecil, and from members of the choir. Christmas Once Again, a musical treat with the compliments of the Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Sunday, December 11th, Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Sponsored by First Citizens Bank.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Christmas Once Again is available for pay-per-view on WAC.tv. $20. Register now.
New York, the parang no start. On December 3rd, Scrunta will be coming to Brooklyn, singing all his hits like
I want to be support, Madam Jeffrey. Why don't you come over my yama?
the soca parang queen, Marcia Miranda, the soca chutney king, Ricky Jai.
Let me just bet, we betting with no worries.
And the biggest parang band, Los Pajaros, hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Head out to Alice Bakery, Trent City Roti Shop, A&A Doubles, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime, or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star, 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 9 p.m. sharp. Sprunta is coming to New York on December 3rd.
What up, yo?
What's going on? Yo, check this out. We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station. This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan, the true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
And calling all fans of Joey Lewis to come and celebrate Joey Lewis at Massa Sports Bar in Brasso. And that is happening this Saturday, the 26th of November. Music will be supplied by our very own Alpha B, DJ Lawyer, and the Joey Lewis Orchestra. Plus, a live parang band is going to be there. You can't miss it. Tickets only $200, and they're available at Massa Sports Bar in Brasso and also at Sion's Bar on Royal Road in San Fernando. So come out and dance the night away. 22 minutes after 7 o'clock, that's the time in case you're wondering what the time is. And you can get your party on at Caribbean Vibes on Marabella Main Road. That's with Caribbean Vibes, yep. They are the 24-hour entertainment hub in the Southland with live entertainments, karaoke Thursdays, reggae Sundays with Jablood and the best cutters in South. And you also get free Wi-Fi. So bring out your crew and come down to Caribbean Vibes. And they got some action happening this Saturday. All right, it's Parang with La Fuentes de la Cancion, Crow Crow, and Lady Gypsy is going to be there as well. So you need to step out and check it out, all right? Good morning to Angela Thomas out there in Minnesota. All right, let me see. Bam, 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 bam. All right, so my riddle this morning is... I don't know how I could never remember these riddles by heart, boy. All right, 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, 0 in a house, but 1 in a shelter. What am I? That's what I want to find out this morning. And do you agree with some people, not me, not Foxy, but do you agree with those people who say that a woman has no place being a prime minister and running a country? Are they for real? Or, you know, we could look at it like this. Do you think a woman would handle the affairs of a nation better than a man in terms of bringing a nation or growing a nation in terms of prosperity? That's what I want to find out from you this morning. Some people saying that's not her place, you know. Stick to a ministerial post or something of the sort. But don't step out of yourself and want to be no prime minister. I think that is total. I think that is utter rubbish from my point of view. It's Retro Thursday, 23 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. I want to say good morning to...
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Scala and Ontario.
Making a sound.
Good morning to Original Browning.
On the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Miss Myra Wills. Good morning to Miss Joy Deming. Good morning to Kesta and Giselle. Good morning to Anita Alexander. Good morning to Amina and Saparia.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Kelvin and Anne in Trent City. Good morning to my brethren Bobby from On the Coffee. Big up yourself, Bobby. I ain't forget this one at all. And it is...
Throwback Thursdays.
Yeah, that's what it is. Retro Thursday. Right here on the 901. Good morning, Guyana. Good morning, Grenada. Good morning, St. Lucia.
Throwback Thursdays.
She came down for Godbrother. She came down for Godbrother. I had to take over. I had to take over. I went on Guyana. I went on Guyana. I check Eddie brother. I check Eddie brother. I had a good dose. I shove up the motor. Boy, what's the matter? Boy, what's the matter? Just give me some water. Just give me some water. When I pass the savannah, when I pass the savannah, just give me cassava. Just give me cassava. Me body on fire. Me body on fire. Boy, what's the matter? Boy, what's the matter? When I pass the savannah, when I pass the savannah, she bought for Boabandi. She bought for Boabandi. She started oh baby. She started oh baby. Are you running a relay? Are you running a relay? She came down for cup over. She came down for cup over. I had to take over. I had to take over. I went on Guyana. I went on Guyana. I checked at the brother. I checked at the brother. I had a photos. I had a photos. Came back to Barbados. Came back to Barbados. When I pass the savannah, when I pass the savannah, just give me cassava. Just give me cassava. Me body on fire. Me body on fire. Check cabarita. Check cabarita. When I pass the savannah, when I pass the savannah, I rev up the engine. I rev up the engine. Just give me Boabandi. Just give me Boabandi. Are you running a relay? Are you running a relay? Just give me Boabandi. Just give me Boabandi. When she see the Boabandi, when she see the Boabandi, she start calling out baby. She start calling out baby. Are you running a relay? Are you running a relay?
And the last time I drank Babonde
When I pass the savannah,
was for clean out the Babonde man tell me.
I check cabarita.
He said Razi and buying about no.
I wet up the.
I said for what? He said boy this good for the blood boy.
She bought for cassava. She cassava.
Saying got that kind of scent though. I used to have to hold my breath to drink it. Hey, that's the voice of Gillo. Good morning to Clifton Gibbs. Good morning to Vernon Adams. Want to say good morning to my brethren Cooper and Cookie, St. Andrews Avenue. Good morning to Latifa Fortune. What's up, laddie? Good morning to Velma.
She came down for cup.
Good morning to Pex and Wifey. Good morning to Monica in St. Andrews Avenue. Good morning to Miss Patsy. Good morning to Dev and the crew.
I check Eddie brother. I had a good dose.
It's Culture Crazy Radio, 28 minutes after 7 o'clock.
Came back to Barbados.
On a Throwback Thursday.
Throwback Thursdays. Whack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
I tell them to point on Marco. That wasn't enough, so I come with peeping. Help me, mother, help me, brother, help me, sister, help me.
Good morning to the Hazelwoods and Cookie.
All them man who peeping. Hey, yo! Glasses go sell in Grenada. You know why? Everybody want to see much better. Glasses go sell in Grenada. Everybody want to see the neighbor. Everybody peeping. Everybody peeping. Hey yo! Listen. At night when you think they're sleeping, they hiding behind window, caught in peeping. Everybody peeping. Don't try to hide in your veranda. They're passing with helicopter peeping. Everybody peeping. Hey yo! Everybody peeping. Even in the sea you bathing, they're passing with submarine, they're peeping. Everybody peeping. Hey yo! Spyglass go sell in Grenada. You know why? Everybody want to spy one another. Spyglass go sell in Grenada. Everybody want to spy the neighbor. Everybody peeping. Hey yo! Everybody peeping.
And I think it'll sell faster in Trinidad.
Your bus driver, the eyes in the rearview mirror.
I think when you mind your business and keep your nose out of people's business, you tend to fare better in life.
Stand the pulpit preaching. He was a hole in the Bible and he just.
But some people,
everybody peeping.
if they don't mark for the day, Oh gosh, like a fish out of water. 7:30 in Trinidad and Tobago. Retro Thursday, want to say good morning to Point 62. Good morning to Ken and Lavin Tilson James. Good morning to you.
At nights when you think
Easy, my brethren. Good morning to those in Never Dirty, Maripo and Betha. Good morning, Sealats. Good morning to Jacob in Pleasantville. Good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche.
everybody
Good morning to Trini Albany and Celia B.
in the sea you bathing, they passing with diving glass, they peeping. Everybody
What do you think about those people who say that a woman should not be the prime minister of a country, especially Trinidad and Tobago? They say it's a man's job.
you in a corner. Everybody peeping. Hey yo!
Gonna do one more, and then we jump inside. What's your take?
You going fast?
Right here atop your dial.
Throwback Thursday. You better start backing it up right now. If you miss the power puff, here comes the bubble nut. Yo! Bubble nut dragging all over the ground. Leaving all the markings all over the town. Look, bubble nut dragging all over the ground. Leaving all the markings all over the town. Well, now you hold that bubble nut. One me. I said to shake that bubble nut. One me. Roll that bubble nut. One me. Yo, fling it. Yo, say fling it. I said to hold that bubble nut. One me. I want you shake that bubble nut. One me. I said to rock that bubble nut. One me. Yeah, here we go. Yo, say, Sweet Teresa, this Chiquita Margarita, is she area? Come to Mana for some drama. Behind she got a great future. When she walks, she jeans them talking. All the man in tongue them stalking. Watching now, she bubble nut jumping, rolling like Tobago dumpling. I got to zoom in on my view. The future looking great for true. Teresa, here is one thing I want you to do. Young girl, how you hold that bubble nut? One me. I said to shake that bubble nut. One me. Woman, hold that bubble nut. One me. Bring it up, girl. Say come back and hold that bubble nut. One me. How you shake that bubble nut? One me. I said to rock that bubble nut. One me. Yo, check it out now. Them girl looking fine. Finer. I'm a bubble nut. Minor. Just click it in time. Timer. Hold it from behind. Liner. Them jeans that they wear. Designer. Then an interlock. Liner. It's so much at pace. Fire. Them girl and them waist like wire. Look, bubble nut dragging all over the ground. Leaving all the markings all over the town. Look, bubble nut dragging all over the ground. Leaving all the markings all over the town. Yo, well, girl, now when you hold that bubble nut, one me. I said to shake that bubble nut, one me. Woman, hold that bubble nut, one me. Hey, bring it up, bring it. I said to hold that bubble nut, one me. I want you shake that bubble nut, one me. I said to rock that bubble nut, one me. Yeah. There we go. Miss Olivia from Bolivia, she's a trivia. She don't live ya. Wear bandana, love banana. Behind she got a great future. When she walks, the jeans them does smile. The tattoo on she left, she versatile. All the man in tongue does run wild. This Bolivian lady got style. I got to zoom in on my view. The future looking great for true. Olivia, baby, is what I want you to do. Well, girl, now when you hold that bubble nut, one me. I said to shake that bubble nut, one me. Woman, hold that bubble nut, one me. Bring it up, yo. Just stick it up and just hold that bubble nut, one me. I want you shake that bubble nut, one me. I said to rock that bubble nut, one me. Yo, look, she did now. Look, bubble nut dragging all over the ground, leaving all the markings all over the town. Look, bubble nut dragging all over the ground.
And that's the voice of the birthday man. Celebrating his birthday today, Marshall Montano.
Look, bubble nut dragging
Happy birthday, brother.
all over the ground, leaving all the markings.
Give thanks to all the good music, you know.
Look, bubble nut dragging
Yeah, man.
all over the ground.
And today is also
All over the town. I said the whole
today is also the birthdays of
one day. How are you roll?
Dexter Hicks and Kathleen Rosal. Want to say good morning to Kathleen. Kathleen, I don't know if you're in the States or if you're in Germany. But good morning to you and your daughter anyhow. Good morning to Denny's Dean. Good morning to Denny's Liverpool. Good morning to Sydney in Penal. Good morning to Vidya in Princeton. Good morning to Colleen and Kettle. Good morning to the Foodie Man in Central. And this morning, I want to know what you think about the people who say, and not necessarily, well, let's deal with two things relating to the topic, right? What do you think about the people who say that a woman should not be the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? That, you know, they believe that women don't belong in that level of position. And do you think if a woman or if women are running a nation in terms of being a prime minister or a president, you know, in terms of the jurisdiction, that they would run the nation into prosperity? That's the question this morning inside What's Your Take. Want to say good morning to Savvy from Cuba. Yeah, my riddle this morning. Let me get back the riddle quick. Hey, want to say good morning to Candy Andrews. Candace Andrews, good morning, Candace. Candace says, happy rising, Foxy. Just heard your voice on the radio. I don't know, maybe she's probably traveling or something like that. And she says, God has a special role for women. What is for you, no one can take away. I want to find out what you think. I believe firmly, according to Dr. Miles Monroe, give a woman one, she will bring back two. Women multiply stuff in terms of prosperity. Give her a house, she turns it into a home. And the list goes on. What do you think? That's what I want to find out this morning. Well, yes, the riddle. Let me get you the riddle fast. Want to say good morning to Marisha Ransom. Good morning to Zachary. Good morning, bro. 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, 0 in a house, but 1 in a shelter. Who am I? Figure out that for me this morning and let's see how your brain's working. What? 6524901, the line's open right now. Can a woman prime minister lead a country into prosperity and betterment? What do you think about the folks who, you know, oppose that? That's what we're discussing this morning. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, pleasant good morning, sir.
My brother, how you doing?
Good question. And I'm a first time caller. You have a real good, interesting program.
All right, thank you so much, bro. And what's your name and where you calling from?
My name is Nigel Maharaj. I am the founder of Rio Claro Substance Abuse Haven,
Yes, you spoke to me last month.
Oh, okay. Well, I forgot if I'm not recording. I lost numbers and phones, so forgive me.
Right.
All right, great. So I want to answer that question because I've discussed that over the years with regards to woman leadership.
Right.
All right. I have observed the study. I'm not married, but, you know, I've been involved over the years because I'm an old man now with women. But I've studied behavior. Now, if you look at women in society, you will see when they're going through, you know, menstrual cycle every month, and when they're pregnant, their behavior changes, their mood changes, their anatomy changes, everything changes. They're different from a man. You would notice that when a woman is pregnant, most of them, you know, their diet, their craving, their desire to have certain things will change. Now, their moods will also change. Some men, when their wives are pregnant, they can't even go close to them. You know, they're irritable and stuff like that. Now, that will transmit into leadership. I'm not saying all women will have those attributes, but the majority of them, that's the way their genetic structure is. Right? I'm not against women, but like the person you quoted as saying, a woman, God has a design position for women, and that's why he made women to be childbearers. You know, they're good professionals, they're very educated, But with regards to leadership of a nation, I disagree, right? Because different things. And the other thing you said, that Miles Monroe said that a woman will take one and multiply two and bring back two. He's correct, but he didn't say the whole thing. Because they would also take corruption and commerce and confusion and multiply it as well. All right, so you all have a good day.
All right, bless. Oh my. And the phone calls are going to come in. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Foxy.
How you going?
Good.
Wait, now, this confidence?
No, this is Claudette Alexander.
Oh, yes. Go ahead. I'll listen in.
Good morning. Foxy, I don't agree with what that guy now said. We are strong. We are resilient. We are careful. We are caring. We know when to go up and when to come down.
Mm-hmm.
We know that we are women that bear children, so we know exactly what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So don't say when we crave, when we will get this and we will get... No, we are professionals, and we know when to say yes and when to say no. We will do a better job. You see, because they don't trust us, because some men feel we just there to make children and to be housewives, but no way.
Mm-hmm.
We know how to do the thing, but they're not giving us a chance. And if you look around the world and you see, look at Marcos.
Mm-hmm.
This woman rule like a lion. Look at even in England.
Mm-hmm.
We are powerful, but we don't get the chance. And I don't agree with you, mister. We can do it, we will do it, and we will continue to stand strong. Okay? Thank you. Have a great day.
All right, Claudette. Bye-bye. Take care. 6524901. You know, there are some people, this topic this morning is based on an actual conversation that I overheard some people discussing, right? This is, so I said, let me bring it and, get y'all's opinions. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Foxy.
My brother, how are you doing?
Hi, dear man. Morning, Sabi. I might go a little with it. The women I would want to lead this country is Kamala and Eunice Teixeira.
But
Kamala shows too much high-handedness.
But here this now, I ain't dealing with politics and I just talk about
Right,
women,
right. But
females
they are
in
the
general.
women that come into the forefront.
No, but
our
women...
politicians can even say lead a country.
But the question is, my brother, in general, do you think women could do a better job at leading or prosperity? We're talking about certain individuals and that kind of thing.
All right.
Being going down that road.
Well, they give. There are some women who did a great job in running their country.
Right.
Foreigners, of course.
I hear you.
But the examples, like the Iron Lady.
Margaret Thatcher.
Yes, and I know we have a new, I think it's a Swiss woman, young woman president. I think it's somewhere in the
Scandinavia.
Yeah. She's a new one, and she's looking as though she have youth and she have drive.
Mm-hmm.
So she's to prove herself. And then, well, Russ will trust over her name was. She did she showed the weakness of women. She gave up. She never even gave it a try. You know. So she, and then the black man had to come now and hold the reins. So you think what it is. The people in Trinidad and Tobago that not supposed to look for leadership is Kamala and Eunice Teixeira. Thank you very much.
All right, brother. Have a blessed day. Oh, gosh. All right. I have to love all you know.
What's your
7:45? We are 15 minutes away from the 8 a.m. major news. Do you agree with those people who say that a woman should not be the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? In terms of, females, we're not designed to run such high offices, so to speak. What is your take on that? Hi, good morning.
Yes, hi, good morning. Now
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Do you agree with those people? Could you step away from the radio a little? I'm getting a terrible feedback from you. All right. Right. Still getting the feedback, right?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm kind of driving, so.
All right.
Is better?
Okay. The question is: do you agree with those people who say that a woman should not be the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? Women have no right meddling in prime ministerial positions.
Well, if you answer from out of the premise of, let's say, like from a scriptural perspective, right, where you're looking at chapter 8, we saw in a Trinidadian vernacular, Ethiopian, you know, operating under
Queen Candace.
So that in local parlance is like a minister of finance and a female prime minister. So
right.
You can look at it from a balanced perspective. In terms of nature and design, in general, women may not be able to lead 100% objectively because they still what you call the emotional part of it in terms of the design, in terms of leadership. In other words, it comes back to the design issue. But however, there are instances where women have led, instances where a woman could lead. There are instances where they can develop leadership qualities in certain functions, in certain vocations, etc. It's like a question within a question, but there is room for women to lead in certain pictures of the society. So, I don't see anything wrong with the female prime minister.
All right, brother. Thanks for your contribution. All right. Yeah, he said that he doesn't see anything wrong with a female prime minister. I need to take a break right now and come back to you guys. All right. So if we look at these realities that I'm gonna talk about now, right? Many of our financial institutions in Trinidad and Tobago are headed by female CEOs and managers and these kind of things. And, you know, business is good. So you could tell me, what's your... You know, and then when you think about it, right, a woman or anyone assuming the prime minister's post of a nation, you're not doing that by yourself. You would have a team of people around you, advisors, and you know the thing goes. So why a woman can't, govern a nation with a prospering hand? Come on, man. Hey, I want to say good morning to those who just joined me. I'm going to take a short break right now and come back with more right here at Top of That. I want to say good morning to the Logo Slora team. If you guys locked on, good morning. I'm going to take a short one and come back to you. Good morning, Stephen Valentine.
For the best prices on guitars, keyboards, speakers, and drum sets, instruments and accessories, check out RNS. Get 50% discount on selected items. Tell your family, neighbors, and your friends. Sunday say check RNS. This Christmas RNS. At RNS, your Christmas is the best. 37A, St. James Street, San Fernando. Call 653-8718.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Running Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
one station. Whack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
This Christmas can be extra special for your loved ones. Send and receive more with MoneyGram. Make your loved ones and your Christmas extra special this year. With every MoneyGram transfer, this Christmas you have the chance to get your cash back. You can win the value of your transaction back in cash. Share the joy of Christmas with your loved ones. Visit any MoneyGram agent or location for details and check our Facebook and Instagram page. This promotion has been approved by the NLCB.
Whack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Once again, I want to say good morning to, happy birthday to Marshall Montano, Dexter Hicks, and Kathleen Rosal. Good morning to Carol Coombs, boy. Good morning to Miss Gloria Coombs. Good morning to Mr. Elias. Mr. Elias Chamley. Good morning to Dr. Edmund Chamley. And everybody from the Court Shamrock posse. And Carol Coombs saying, good morning, Foxy. Blessings. I bring the Prime Minister of Barbados. That person should be of country and not party and wealth. Hi, good morning. You're live.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Oh, I'm great this morning. The weather seemed to give us a little turn.
All right, that's nice. That's nice. Some
I want
warmth.
to say one thing. I might sound very harsh on that guy, Mr. Mirage from, I think, Rio Claro. Mr. Mirage, come out from under the rock you're on. Open the door and clean the woods out of your eyes. The world is changing. Women has the same rights as a man to rule. There are many women out there who are very powerful and they're very worthy of a job. Not because Trinidad had a prime minister that had a problem with it. She didn't have the right tool in her hands. But I'm saying women has every right, and they're as powerful as men and even more powerful than men. I can say that. I've met women who are very, very educated and are powerful. To the riddle, I have two things to the riddle.
Let me hear you.
It's either a teacher or a caretaker. And that caretaker could be a custodian also.
A teacher
or caretaker. That's my thing. I want to say good morning to all the folks out there, Mr. Fat Man up there in Tableland. My buddy down there, Point Twenty Birdman. How you doing this morning, ladies? Mr. Stephen, Erica, Savi, and of course Shirley in La Horteta, and my friend in Boston, Gail. Good morning to you all. Have a good day.
All right,
Mr.
bro.
Fox,
You take care.
careful going home. Be careful on the road.
I hear you. Thanks a lot. All right, so it is. Hi, good morning, dearie. Pleasant morning.
Pleasant. Good morning.
How are you going?
Hi, dear.
Where are you from this morning?
The letter R is for the riddle. Right? The reason why I'm telling you is the letter R, when I check it, two in a corner, I write down the third letter, then the first letter in the room, and then it have nothing like that in the house, but it in the shelter, so it's the letter R. And with the woman prime minister, right, we have a very good president, right? We try a woman already, and I wouldn't say if we try another woman. Sorry. One doing is enough, two is bad.
What is this I hear here this morning?
Right? Happy birthday to all who have birthdays. Happy anniversary to all who have anniversary. Good morning to everybody from A to Z, both local and international. And please go and get a vaccine. Do not get wet in the rain. Foxy, you have a blessed day later.
All right, Alan, take it. Okay, Erica, you serious, girl? Erica said, no, a woman shouldn't. Erica, you for real? Hey, hi, good morning, your life.
Hi, good morning again, sir. I hope you don't think I'm abusing your station, but I'm part of the conversation and it's really personal. And it's going to take our country forward in regards to how we're thinking and behavior. It's not about past Prime Minister. I don't think we want to make this personal about the future one, about Karen Fisher and Nunes either. It's a general question about women in leadership position, right? Am I correct?
Exactly.
Right, great. So what I'm saying, I didn't want to take up your airwaves to further explain about behavior and anatomy and things like that. But with regards to you talking about women CEOs and financial institutions, it goes on into the discussion. Yes, they're good leaders, very good, excellent. All the prime ministers that you just quoted as leading different nations. Yes, they are. They are one in a million that are chosen. Yes, they are leaders, but what about their family life? Do they have family? Do they have children? And if they do, what sort of relationship do they have at home? How are they? Are they happy? Do they tell you that? No, it's not publicized, sir. At what detriment? So have a good day.
All right, bro. You take care. And it is 7:58. Hi, good morning. You're the final caller. You have just 1 minute.
Okay, thank you. Blessed morning.
Hey,
I just want to wish my Rock family in the U.S. a happy Thanksgiving to them and the family. Blessing in the house. Love you.
Love in the house, Abby. Oh, yes, today is Thanksgiving. Up till last night, I was talking about Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to all in the U.S., especially those who, who look forward to it and actually commemorate the Thanksgiving holiday. And well, you know what tomorrow is.
What's your take?
Tomorrow is that Friday. Sail. Time now for news right here at Top It Down 90.1 FM. Thank you guys so much for your contributions this morning. All appreciated your opinions, respect. The answer to the riddle is the letter R. So if you said the letter R, hats off to you. The brain's working. Cultic Crazy Radio 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
What's your take?
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Team Karen loses bid to stall PNM internal election. Met Office extends both adverse weather and riverine flood alerts. Regionally, Guyana to examine operations of stakeholders as traveler goes missing. And internationally, doctors urge Thanksgiving caution as viruses rise in the U.S. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning. PNM political leader contender Karen Nunes Teixeira has been unsuccessful in her attempt to stall the party's internal election until her lawsuit over the changes to the electoral process is determined. On Wednesday, Justice Devendra Rampasad dismissed an injunction application by Mrs. Nunes Teixeira and two members of her slate. He said he was not minded to grant the interim relief sought, as the greater risk of prejudice in doing so lay with the party. Justice Rampasad also held the application as devoid of evidence, saying an election should not be stopped or altered on the basis only on fears without evidence. Justice Rampasad said there was no actual evidence of the potential of an unfair election. Health Minister Terence Dale Singh has reminded the population that the COVID-19 pandemic is not over. He was speaking with the media after the launch of a flu vaccination drive by the Southwest Regional Health Authority on Harris Promenade in San Fernando on Wednesday. In its COVID-19 update on Tuesday, the ministry reported 3 people had died of COVID-19. The trio were elderly men with comorbidities. 1 man had a single comorbidity. The other 2 men had multiple comorbidities. Diabetes, heart disease, and cancer are examples of these comorbidities. Minister Dayal Singh said that they still feel that they have a duty to keep the public updated. He said that COVID-19 is not over in any part of the world, and it is still a major problem in certain parts of the world where cases are still rising. Minister Dayal Singh said that, fortunately, we do not have that in Trinidad and Tobago. He attributed this in large measure to the public health measures employed over the last 2.5 years. Sanitization, physical and social distancing, and mask wearing are some of those measures which are still in effect. Staying with the health minister, he expressed satisfaction with ongoing efforts to vaccinate the population against influenza A and B. The minister said he was happy with the number of doses administered so far for this year. He added that this year there have been 5 deaths due to influenza A and B. To date, he said there have been 977 cases of influenza. Influenza is defined as an infection of the nose, throat, and lungs, which are part of the respiratory system. Flu vaccines do not work against the common cold. Of the 4 strains of flu virus, A, B, C, and D, only A and B affect humans. Minister Dayal Singh recalled that influenza A caused a global flu pandemic in 2009. As the ministry and regional health authorities continue their public influenza outreach and vaccination drives, Minister Dayal Singh reminded the public that Christmas and Carnival are 2 periods of the year when the flu is common. And more flooding and rainfall remains in Trinidad and Tobago's forecast, prompting the Trinidad and Tobago Meteorological Service, or the TTMS, to extend both alerts currently in effect until 8 p.m. tonight. The adverse weather alert yellow level has been in effect for Trinidad and Tobago and surrounding marine areas since 2 p.m. on Tuesday. The TTMS also warned that there is a 60 to 70% chance of heavy showers and thunderstorms that can produce intense rainfall above 25 millimeters. The land is very saturated, so the risk of street or flash flooding, localized ponding, and landslides or landslips will be higher. Gusty winds in excess of 55 kilometers per hour may be experienced, especially in the vicinity of heavy showers or thunderstorms. As flooding continues across the country, reported mainly across parts of eastern Trinidad, along the Manzanilla-Mayaro Road, and across both the North Oropouche and Caroni River basins. The Riverine Flood Alert yellow level was both extended and expanded. It now covers the North Oropouche River Basin, the Caroni River Basin, as well as surrounding tributaries. Both alerts indicate moderate severity. This means there is the potential for possible injuries, with behavioral changes required to ensure safety. There may be minor property damage, with income earning temporarily disrupted, and a couple of communities may be affected. In regional news, the government of Guyana on Wednesday urged visitors to ensure that their tours and tour operators are approved by the Guyana Tourism Authority following the tragic news of a missing traveler in the southwest of Guyana bordering the Brazilian Amazon. The Tourism Industry and Commerce Minister gave no details regarding the missing traveler, but said that a list of approved operators is published on the website of the Ministry of Tourism Industry and Commerce and the GTA's Facebook page. The minister said pending the completion of a review, he is urging the Tourism and Hospitality Association of Guyana, the Private Sector Commission, and other private sector bodies to join their call for persons to only use operators and facilities that are approved by the GTA. In international news, with the holiday season approaching in the United States, doctors are urging people to exercise caution to avoid a surge in common and potentially dangerous winter viruses. The U.S. is facing a rise in cases of RSV, with some hospitals opening extra beds to treat patients, while there are concerns about other illnesses such as the flu. RSV can manifest like a common cold in adults, but can prove dangerous for some young children. Symptoms include a cough, congestion, runny nose, and fever, as well as wheezing in young infants. For the most vulnerable, RSV can lead to bronchiolitis, a condition that includes a buildup of inflammation in the lungs and difficulty breathing. There is no vaccine for RSV, but scientists are working on developing one. It can be difficult to distinguish between RSV, coronavirus, and the flu because the respiratory viruses include many of the same symptoms and usually peak in winter. But physicians can use tests to diagnose patients to determine the best course of treatment. And in sports news, Trinidad and Tobago match official Caleb Wales will make his first World Cup appearance on Friday. Wales was appointed as assistant referee 1 for the fixture between Wales and Iran by the FIFA Referees Committee. Team 1, the name given to the match officials at the tournament by the FIFA Referees Committee, will be sporting armbands displaying the title throughout the campaign. This is significant in portraying that the game cannot be played without referees. Also, for the first time in history, match officials at the tournament have their names printed at the back of their shirts. Wales's fixture between Wales and Iran will kick off at 6 a.m. Trinidad and Tobago time. And that's a look at news to 8 a.m. recapping the headlines. Team Karen loses bid to stall PNM internal election. Met Office extends both adverse weather and riverine flood alerts. Regionally, Guyana to examine operations of stakeholders as traveler goes missing. And internationally, doctors urge Thanksgiving caution as viruses rise in the U.S. That's a look at news to 8 a.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. And join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WAC 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WAC Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.